If you're looking for the best sports memorabilia and card break room on the internet, you've come to the right place. Welcome to Ultimate Autographs Live Break Room. Tonight's action will move fast, so we want to prep you for what you're about to see on your screen. First, the all-important dice roll number. At the top of the show, the host will randomize a series of numbers. The number selected from the randomizer will become the dice roll number for the entire show, meaning every mystery box that is broken, the names of every collector will be placed on a list and randomized using the dice roll number for the show. Next, you see this black ticker down here? This shows you which numbers are still available in each and every Ultimate Autographs mystery box series. When a break fills or sells out, the host will ask for a number. This is where you make your selection from. Simply type a number in the chat, and the host will pick the first number they see. Throughout the show, you may see two different types of breaks: divisional and top spot. Divisional breaks are most common. In this format, all 8 individuals who enter a football-themed break will be positioned next to one of 8 football divisions after their names are randomized using the show's dice roll number. When the mystery box is opened, the football division of the team represented in that mystery box becomes the winning division. The lucky collector whose name is randomly placed next to that football division takes home the signed piece of authenticated memorabilia. Our top spot format is typically reserved for giveaways, college-themed series, and non-football breaks. In a top spot break, all names are added to a list. They are randomized using the show's dice roll number. At the end of the randomization, the name at the top becomes the winner of the signed item or prize. Breaking sports memorabilia has never been easier or more fun than it is in Ultimate Autographs Live Break Room. Remember, every mystery box series you see on the show can also be purchased as a personal mystery box that is either shipped directly to your home for you to open, or you can request to have it opened on a future Ultimate Autographs Live Breaks broadcast. Also, while you're waiting for your break to fill, we encourage you to look around ultimateautographs.com to see if you find a piece of memorabilia you love and want to add to your collection. And don't forget, every live break spot you purchase will earn you Signature Club points if you are enrolled, which you can exchange for exciting UA prizes and store credit. All right, the time has come. Let's break some certified, authentic sports memorabilia in Ultimate Autographs Live Break Room. Tell them, boys.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. I'm Kamen here with Dylan, and we are ready for another huge show. We got fresh replica helmets in the room. You guys sold out the last one so fast. We got these up. New headliners, Devontae Adams, probably the biggest of the bunch. A lot of good stuff in the break room. We are winding down on the minis. And as soon as we close out the current minis, dropping a new mini helmet series mid-show. We got that Aiden Hutchinson mini in the Teammate series still out there. 6 boxes left in the Authentics. We are still looking for Devontae Smith. All headliners out there in the jerseys, including Deion, Primetime Sanders. Cannot wait for a big show. Dylan, how are you doing tonight?
I'm doing good, Kamen. How about you?
Doing great. We do have a couple personals in here, Andy. He's dropping us his order number. Andy, don't worry, my man. You don't have to drop the order number for all your orders. That was one that was just a few days back, and we wanted to search for it. If it's from today, we got it covered, Andy. We are going to knock out your personals. He's got 2 mini personals. So, Andy, we got 6 boxes left on the ticker. Marcus Allen is one of the headliners left. Give me 2 numbers you would like in the minis. We'll get started with our dice roll. 2 virtual dice needing a 6 or higher. Here we go. Rolling that dice. What do we got? 5 and a 5. 10 is going to be the dice roll for tonight's show. Let's see what we're chasing. Wheel of Names. Chase item of the day. Here we go. What are we chasing? Spinning the wheel. It's going to land on. This will be close. Very close, Dylan. Looks like the first down helmets. So we have 6 boxes left in this series. Devontae Smith, former Heisman Trophy winner, is one of those headliners that is still left. in one of those boxes. Let's rock and roll. Let's knock out some boxes in tonight's show. So we'll start with the personals. Andy Ray got 2 personals. Andy, thank you very much. Getting us ever closer to a new mini helmet series. So Andy, give us 2 box numbers, sir. Otherwise, I will take the last 6 boxes and I will randomize. Top 2 boxes is the ones we will do. So we've got 26, 28, 29, 33, 34, and 35 available. You want some random? Andy, that'll do. We will random these bad boys up. You've got 2 personals, so I will do the top 2 boxes. Typically, minis are double box breaks anyway, so we're used to that. For those personals, it is just 1 for each one. Andy's saying 33 and 35. Andy, those are not available in the minis. If you look at the ticker, it's scrolling down right now. We are the champion minis. We've got, let's see, 26, 28, 33, 26, 28, 29, 34, 44, and 45. So, Andy, those are the ones to choose from, man. Let me know what you would like of those. Otherwise, I'm getting the randomizer pulled up, and top 2 we get are the ones we're doing, Dylan. How does that sound? Sounds awesome. All right, here we go. Random's fine, says Andy. That works. Here we go. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. We'll do 28 and 45, Dylan. 28 and 45 in the minis. So randomizer going down. Dylan will get 28 and 45. That is going to be a lot of fun. So 28 and 45. I'll get those off the ticker. 45 going off. Very last one, 28 going off as well. Down to 4 minis, 2 double box breaks, and then we'll drop a new series mid-show, including Justin Herbert, Deshaun Watson, and more. 28 out of 45. There you go. Good luck, sir. Let's see something nice. Let's see something nice in these We Are the Champion minis. All right, here we go. I like to go low than high. 28 first. 45 is next. All right, we got one of the best running backs ever. It's not the headliner, Marcus Allen. It is the one, the only, Lenny Moore on the beautiful autograph for the Colts. Lenny Moore, Hall of Fame 75. Beautiful autograph. An absolute great running back. Set the NFL record with 18 straight games with a touchdown at the time, Dylan. 63 to 65, got a touchdown every single game during that span of those 18 games. NFL 1950s All-Decade Team. Led the league in rushing touchdowns in 1964. 2-time NFL champion, the NFL MVP in 1964, 7-time Pro Bowler, and of course, Pro Football Hall of Famer, Lenny Moore. Nicely done, Andy. Lenny Moore mini. There you go. All right. That is the first of 2. We got one more box coming in that personal. Let me write this up for you. Andy, thank you for hopping in. Let's keep rolling on the minis. All right. Fresh replica helmets up, guys. I will post those headliners here as soon as we knock out these personals. Devontae Adams, Champ Bailey, Mac Jones, Kirk Cousins, flat white. We got some good stuff in that series. Brand new, all headliners out there. All headliners out there in the jerseys as well, guys. Lenny Moore, JSA certified there on Lenny Moore. All right. So there's a 1 in 5 chance this next mini happens to be Marcus Allen. That's the lone headliner we haven't pulled in the series. If Marcus Allen doesn't come out, if I'm Travis Isaacs, big Raiders fan, I'm hopping in and getting that Marcus Allen. Andy, let us know what team you like. Andy Ray, fairly new customer. Not sure what team you like, Andy. Please let us know. Also, let us know where you found us, where you found Ultimate Autograph. All right, here we go. Second box coming. Got ourselves a Cowboy. A lot of Cowboys in the room. It is a great Cowboys receiver, Tony Hill, on the Flash Mini, Dylan. Tony Hill, beautiful looking Flash Mini, 3-time Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champion, 3 1,000-yard receiving seasons. We got ourselves Tony Hill. So Andy is taking home Lenny Moore. Tony Hill got a couple old school hits. Congratulations, Andy. And Andy's a Jaguars fan. So, Andy, if you've been watching the room lately, you know that we have a ton of Trevor Lawrence in this room. We had Trevor Lawrence in the last replica helmet series. We have Trevor Lawrence in that Teammates. We did pull that mini. Trevor Lawrence in the room a lot. We have Mark Brunell in the room a lot. We have Fred Taylor, Trayvon Walker, Jimmy Smith. Those are some of the Jaguar hits. We got a lot. Tony Baselli as well. So we do have a lot of Jags in the room. A lot of those names I listed would not be headliners. Like Mark Brunell is out there in like every jersey series we do. Trayvon Walker out there in a lot of the series. Would not necessarily be headliners, but those guys, Jimmy Smith, Fred Taylor, we see them a lot in the break room. So we have a lot of Jaguar stuff here at Ultimate Autographs. I heard about us on Facebook. Thank you, Andy. Facebook. Thank you for that info. Guys, I'm going to give you guys a little rundown of the break page. So, guys, we got 4 minis left now. 4 minis left. We are still looking for Marcus Allen. 1 in 4 chance Marcus Allen is in one of those 4 minis. 50% chance he's in the next break, because we are doing 2 double box breaks to close out the series. You're definitely going to see me more often. Perfect, Andy. Glad to hear it. So here's a top to bottom rundown of the break page, Dylan. We got 5 spots to go in the Snake Charmer jersey series. I believe we are down to 33 boxes. Every headliner is out there, Dylan. Every single one. Chris Carter, 4th all-time in receiving yards. We got Odell Beckham Jr., won the Super Bowl with the Rams on that Rams jersey. Austin Eckler, one of the best dual threat running backs. Big-time guy in fantasy because of all those catches, all those receiving yards. Ricky Williams, more than 10,000 career rushing yards. An absolutely great running back with those marijuana plants on the jersey as well. So that's cool. Brian Dawkins, Mr. 99 in Madden, one of the best safeties ever. Pro Football Hall of Famer. Deion Sanders, primetime, one of the best corners ever. And then Ken Stabler, talking about Travis Isaacs. He's a Raiders guy. First time seeing the Pro Football Hall of Fame quarterback, Ken Stabler, in the room, Dylan. So all those headliners are out there in that series. We have yet to pull a headliner, which means that one is upcoming. Speaking of series with all headliners out there, the Show Me the Money Replica Helmet Series. Brand new series in the room. We've got all these headliners out there. Champ Bailey Camo, Devontae Adams on the Raiders helmet. We just picked them in our fantasy draft for Ultimate Autographs. Mr. 99 in Madden, an absolute beast. Kirk Cousins on the flat white. We got ourselves Mac Jones on the Patriots. Mark Andrews, one of the best tight ends in the league, on the Flash. And talented running back Saquon Barkley on the Flash. So, yes, draft results for the league, Bob. We will post those here as soon as I give you guys the rundown of the break page. Draft results going to be shown here shortly. 4 spots to go in the first down authentic helmet series. Devontae Smith with that Heisman 2020 inscription. One of the last 6 boxes in that series. That is the chase today. So let's definitely get that bad boy filled up. We got 5 to go in the minis. Like I said, 4 minis left. We'll drop a fresh mini helmet series mid-show with headliners like Justin Herbert, Deshaun Watson, and more. We are still looking for Marcus Allen on the Raiders mini. We got Patrick saying, hope you're all having a great Labor Day weekend. Patrick, I absolutely am, especially since I'm here in the break room today. We will be back tomorrow, guys, for Labor Day, 4 and 7 regularly scheduled shows on Mondays as well. 8 to go in this training camp series. 8 to go in the training camp. We've got ourselves all headliners out there minus the Marty Brodeur puck. We did also not pull Magic Johnson, Allen Iverson, Patrick Waugh, Mike Modano. Those are other items in that series. 5 left in the teammates, Dylan. We are still looking for this Aiden Hutchinson Flash Mini. So that's kind of a rundown of what we got on the break page, guys. Let's hop in. Let's close up some breaks. We will drop a fresh mini helmet series coming up. Tri-tip and pulled pork at my house in the smoker. It's 100 degrees here. So I believe Patrick's from California. That hot weather out there. But I am jealous on that. That sounds delicious. Go for some pulled pork right now. Absolutely. So here is the live break page link. Hop in there, guys, and fill up some breaks. I'll drop in the breaks that are close. 4 to go in the reps. That's our closest break. I believe also 4 to go in the authentics as well. Wish I could share with you guys, Patrick. We wish for the same. I would say no to that yummy food. I would definitely not say no, rather, Dylan. Man, I am jealous. Jealous guy here. So, very jealous. So those 2 breaks are 4 away each. We also have 5 to go in the teammates, 5 to go in the minis, 5 to go in the jerseys. So come in there and fill up those breaks, guys. Here are the results for fantasy that Bob Boulay was asking about. By the way, I never say no to barbecue, says Patrick. That is a good way to live life. Never say no to barbecue. Dylan, I lived in Missouri. Missouri folks take their barbecue very seriously. Kansas City, Missouri, 2 hours away from Columbia, where I lived. They are serious. Very serious. Bob saying, Patrick, Google tri-tip New York Times for a fantastic recipe for the tri-tip steak. Best grade in the draft. Here you go. Best grade in the draft. We got ourselves the one, the only best grade, Dylan, going to Brandon's outstanding team. Brandon got an A- on the report card. So this is what they have to say about Brandon. Drake may have complained about trust issues, but Brandon's outstanding team should never have to. After a great draft, this team is poised to win it all. This is kind of a little bit controversial, I think. Obviously, what Yahoo thinks isn't everything. Brandon did have kind of like a risky pick, Christian McCaffrey. He's a guy that gets injured a lot. If Christian McCaffrey stays healthy, he could be great. But if he gets hurt like he normally does, Brandon's team is not going to do as good. So A-, his best pick was J.K. Dobbins. His reach pick, David Njoku. So there you go. Yahoo boohoo with grades. I agree. Erie Reapers got a B, second place. Erie Reapers tied for second. Projected to go 11-4. Jonathan Taylor, Aaron Jones, Travis Kelce, top 3 picks. That's not bad. Biggest steal, Dylan, A.J. Dillon. So they got Dillon and Jones. The Erie Reaper stretch pick was Tua, but I think that was as a backup quarterback. Mafia Matters got a B as well. That is Matt. He got Dalvin Cook, Josh Allen, Mike Evans. Got Devin Singletary and Gabe Davis. So very Bills-heavy team for Matt Tobin. Very, very Bills-heavy team. Makes sense because Matt is a Bills guy. We had Cody Neff get a B. Dylan, you and I felt that Cody Neff might have had maybe the best draft in the league.
I thought he did. He got really good receiver. He got Diggs, Chase, Elliott, and then who was his other running back? Najee Harris?
Damian Harris was his running back.
Oh, Damian Harris.
Damian Harris.
Oh, I thought he got not. He still got a pretty good draft.
Pretty good team, though. Cody Neff, Definitely stacked in the wide receiver position with Chase and Diggs. The Big Bad Wolf, this guy stole some of our picks. Matt Menard stole the pick I wanted. We did have the very last pick in the draft, Dylan, so luck was not on our side. We drafted 10th out of 10. Najee Harris is the guy that I really wanted on our team. I had the 10th pick. Najee went 9th overall. I think Cody Neff had the 8th pick. So a lot of these guys, Cody Neff and Matt Menard, did steal a lot of the picks that I wanted. So Najee Harris, DeAndre Swift, Mark Andrews were the picks for, I think this is Matt Menard. 2 girls, 1 cup. I think it's Justin, got a B-. Got Derrick Henry, which I think is actually a great pick. Another guy I was looking at, Derrick Henry. If healthy, he's great. Tyreek Hill, James Conner. Maybe he drafted Jameis Winston a little high is what they're saying, but Jameis is the guy who I wanted as our backup quarterback. So next up was us. The house wins C+. So I've been winning with C's, says Travis Isaacs. I agree, Travis. I'm doing the same as well. So this is our report card. The honor roll is out of reach for the house wins, but if they trust in themselves to find players on the waiver wire or via trades, glory could be theirs. We are projected to get a 4-11 finish. So Yahoo, you are very wrong. 4-11, I don't like it. Best pick, Chase Claypool. Reach pick, Amari Cooper is what they said. We took Joe Mixon with our first pick, last pick in the first round. Devontae Adams with our first pick in the second round. Then it said Javonte Williams third. I felt like we took Mahomes, but it might have been Mahomes, Williams, then Mahomes. It was back-to-back picks. So I think we might have technically taken Javonte with the last pick in the third round and Mahomes the first pick in the fourth round. So I like our team. We have Mahomes and we've got Devontae Adams. I like what we have. Yahoo doesn't. Don Beluso got a C+. Don got a C+. Getting Cooper Kupp, Saquon Barkley, A.J. Brown. So that was his grade. Say when is Travis. Travis got a C. He got Jefferson, Kamara, Deebo Samuel. So if Kamara can avoid suspension, he could be a big pickup. I do like his receivers, Deebo and Jefferson. And we had the last grade in the league. Multi-time fantasy winner was Chris Reitmeyer. Chris is projected to go 2-13. Does not mean that he's going to do bad, though. Austin Eckler, Nick Chubb, got some running backs. Terry McLaurin being his biggest steal. So stretch pick was Chase Edmonds for the Dolphins fan. So I once got last place in my league in 2013. Dylan, I was projected to get last in a 12-team league, and I won first. The year Peyton Manning set the touchdown passing record, he was on my team. So I think we'll do good. I think we'll be just fine in fantasy. Mahomes, Devontae Adams, Juju Smith-Schuster, Joe Mixon, Javonte Williams, Dawson Knox, Josh Jacobs is our starting lineup, along with Robbie Good as Gold and the New Orleans Saints defense. So that is what we got in fantasy. Very first matchup starts this week. We are playing, I believe, Brandon. We're playing Brandon. No, we're playing the Big Bad Wolf. That, I think, is Matt Tobin, I think. So the guy who stole my Najee Harris pick. Maybe it's Matt Menard. One of the Matts. We are coming for revenge. You took Najee from us. We will take a victory against you week 1. That's who I wanted. I wanted a Harris Dylan. That was my pick. I had it queued up, and he went right before me. So let's do some breaks, though, guys. That is a look at the Fantasy League. We are now 3 spots away on our replica helmets. 3 spots away. Show me the money. Absolutely. Let's show some money. All headliners out there: Devontae Adams, Kirk Cousins, Mark Andrews, Saquon Barkley, Mac Jones, Champ Bailey. We have some other names in there: Antonio Gates, Tyler Lockett, and Ricky Williams. So that is a 35 box series, gentlemen. 35 boxes. We are starting with the first 15 in the room and on the ticker. So come and get those. Let's rip some boxes. That is our closest break right now, Dylan. Closest break. 3 spots to go in Show Me the Money. It's like that Jerry Maguire movie. Show me the money, Jerry. Show me the money. The reason why we came up with that name, by the way, Dylan, is because Devontae Adams, one of the headliners in that series, has the richest receiver contract in the league in terms of total money, the second richest as far as money per year. So we also have Kirk Cousins in there, who set the standard for the quarterback market, getting overpaid, getting a lot of bucks. So Kirk Cousins was shown the money. Devontae Adams was shown the money. Those are 2 of the headliners in that series. Jason, not yet. We have not done breaks besides the personals, but we are closing in on some breaks, Jason. 3 to go in the rep helmets. Pretty sure that, Dylan, every break we have tonight is going to fill up, because we have 5 left in teammates, 8 in training camp, only $17 a spot, 5 left in the minis, 4 in the authentics, 3 in the rep helmets, and 5 in the jerseys. So all headliners out there in the jerseys, all headliners out there in the replica helmets. Those should be the hot breaks tonight. So Jason, what is Jason in? What breaks is he in?
And the team.
Okay, the teammates is also going to fill tonight, Jason. That is basically a double box break. 1 box, 2 items in there. A mini and a football, a mini and a jersey and a football. Any one of those combos could be 2 minis, 2 as well. 6 boxes left. Aiden Hutchinson is the headliner we are still looking for in that series. So really, really busy week in the Ultimate Autographs break room, Dylan. We did 31 boxes Monday at 4 p.m., 39, Monday at 7, another 39, Tuesday at 7. We did another 25, I think, on Friday. We did like 30-something on Thursday as well. So very, very busy night. We did sell out a bunch of headliners, a bunch of cool series. So it's been a little bit slower, but we did just put in fresh replica helmets, and we are about to get some fresh minis as soon as we close out the last 4 boxes. Travis Isaacs, how do you feel about Marcus Allen, Travis? How do you feel about Marcus Allen? Are you a fan of his? Yes or no? Because we got 5 spots to go, and we are the champion minis. 2 breaks left, 2 double box breaks. Marcus Allen is in there. So Marcus Allen is coming out tonight. So if you're a Raiders fan, come and get the Marcus Allen. Let's rip some reps, says Patrick. I like the sound of that. Ripping reps. Doesn't that sounds clean? Duh, I have him on my wall, says Travis. What do you have him on, Travis? What do you have him on? I'm in the minis and the snake charmer and the teammate one, said Jason. Well, Jason, all of those are going to break tonight. So have no worry. We've had a little bit of a late arriving crowd lately, especially on Sundays, on the weekend. I definitely want to get all of you in here at 7 o'clock, but lately, a lot of folks have been jumping in about 8 o'clock, Dylan. Late arriving crowd in the breaks. Jason and I am confident all of those breaks will fill. So, got some folks in the room on the order sheet right now. Jason, Travis, both in there. Bob Boulay hopping in. Patrick hopping in. Patrick back in the breaks. Patrick Mahan, Brittany Hellman, Travis Isaacs, Don Garrick, Aaron Duggar, James Strode, Zachary Erickson, Jason Nowicki, Tyson Leach, Andrew Ray, all those guys getting orders since happy hour. So, Travis making a big order, got himself more minis, more training camp, more jerseys. We have 4 mini boxes left. 4 mini boxes left. And then the mini series with Nick Bosa is going up next. Next mini helmet series has 40 minis in there. We will start with the first 20 on the ticker. 2 breaks, absolutely. 2 breaks. Patrick, new minis are coming up. We are down to 3 spots in the minis, 2 in the replica helmets. Kamen, every time I get a chance, I'm jumping in to talk trash, says Cody Neff. Cody, I'm a little bit scared of your team. Dylan and I both felt that you had maybe the best team in the league. Got himself Diggs and Chase. Cody's got some great receivers.
And what was his running back choice?
Zeke. Zeke and Damian Harris. So, Cody, we are a little bit scared of your team. I'm not going to lie. Dylan and I are a little bit scared, but we're confident we're going to win.
I thought he had Najee Harris. No, it's not as scary to me, but like,
Not as scary because it's Damian Harris.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's good. We're going to win, Cody. Don't you worry. We're going to win.
matter.
My cuz played golf with him 2 years ago. Is that Marcus Allen you're talking about? And Cody Neff says Zeke is going off this year. I'll be honest, Dylan, I was considering getting Zeke, Cody's guy, and then Cody took Zeke, and I think I went our wide receiver, running back, tight end slot. I went with Travis Isaac's guy, Josh Jacobs.
Really?
So we got a couple of Raider players on our team. I'm a Chief fan. I got Mahomes and Juju Smith-Schuster for us, but we did get Devontae Adams and Josh Jacobs as well. Cody kept stealing my picks. He did. That's why I like your team so much, Cody. You stole my picks. Not cool. Not cool, Cody. So there you go. Damian Harris is good, but Ramondre Stevenson will steal a good bit of work, says Bob. Same with Zeke and Pollard. That's true. However, Bob, I will say this. Zeke tends to get the touchdowns. Pollard doesn't get the ball as much in the red zone. By the way, we got Patrick saying my tight end is Knox. Hope he does well this year. Guess what, Patrick? We also have Dawson Knox here at Ultimate Autographs. Actually, I've got Dawson Knox in my own personal league, too. I'm in 2 leagues, and I got Dawson Knox in both. So hoping for Josh Allen to Dawson Knox. I am with Patrick on this one. 2 spots left, guys. Show me the money. 2 spots left. We are the champion minis. So here's what I'm going to do, Dylan. Those minis are going to close. I'm going to take this off the personal tab. When we get down to 2 boxes left, personals are no longer available. Minis are off the personal tab. We will tackle those in the breaks. Travis says my tight end sucks and limps, but still got a kill you team. There you go. Who's your tight end, Travis? Who is your tight end, Travis? We did go through the draft grades. Yahoo was not great to us, not great to Travis, and not great to Chris Reitmeyer. Brandon Glenn got an A-. He was rated as the top draft. Cody Neff's getting slept on a little bit with that B grade. Ertz. I like Ertz. I've had Ertz in fantasy years past. Zach Ertz. I think he's good. I guess, what team is he on right now? Is he Cardinals or was it still Eagles? Cardinals, right?
I think so.
Ertz is Cardinals, because I had him back when he was...
He's on Cardinals.
I had him back when he was on the Eagles before Goddard, and he was a really good tight end for me for a while, actually. I like him. But that's just me. All right, let me get these minis off here. Drafted up. So minis are not available for personals. Money wins, absolutely. You know what wins? Showing people money, Dylan. Show me the money. Show me the money, guys. Fresh replica helmets. Those are coming up. 2 spots to go. Show me the money. All headliners out there. All beautiful helmets. Show us the money here and hop in and fill up this break. Andrews, Barkley, Jones, Cousins, Adams, Bailey. 2 spots to go. First break coming up in that series. Speaking of 2 left in the minis. Marcus Allen is out there. Marcus Allen is coming out either this break or the next break. Have not seen him pulled in the break room. So those 2 breaks are coming up, 2 spots away on each. Come and close those out. Come and close those out. Let's have a fun night tonight, Dylan. How does that sound? I want to have a fun night in the breaks. Want to have a very fun night in the breaks. 4 left in the jerseys as well. 6 left in training camp. 5 left in teammates. So we're going to break for the cycle tonight. We will do one of every series at least. I don't see a series right now, Dylan, that's not going to fill tonight. All of these should fill tonight. And we should have a lot of fun in the breaks. Jerseys, 4 spots left, guys. All headliners out there in the jerseys. Come and get those. Let's see Travis's team. Travis got himself... Okay, so Travis has an interesting team. I think Travis has one of those teams that has upside, but it also has question marks. Like, he's got Jalen Hurts, who in fantasy could be very good. He gets a lot of rushing yards. He's got Alvin Kamara, who could be very good. He could also get a suspension. Deebo Samuel, we got Elijah Mitchell, Zach Ertz, all dealing with minor injuries. So Trav has upside, but also he could have one of those seasons where he wins the league, or he could get last. Either is possible. Cody, who was in the chat earlier, this is Cody's team. I like Cody's team. I'm not going to lie. He's got Herbert, Jamar Chase, Stephon Diggs, Zeke, Damian Harris, Dalton Schultz, and he's got a good backup quarterback, Russell Wilson. So that could be a little potential quarterback controversy if Wilson does really good. So I like Cody's team. Robert Woods could be the #1 receiver in Tennessee as well. Marquise Brown could be #1 in Arizona until Hopkins comes back. Those were 2 guys I was looking to draft that Cody just stole from us. So, I don't know. I'm looking forward to the season, Dylan. How about you?
I'm looking pretty forward to it too.
You like our team? Be honest.
I love our team. I love the solidarity, especially in the running backs and the...
Yeah, because I drafted the team. I did have some input from Dylan and Steven, among other folks. But I mostly drafted the team. So if you think I failed us, Dylan, let me know.
No, you did.
I know you wanted Williams and Juju and Mahomes. Those were 3 guys you had on your radar. I was about to draft the Packers defense, but he got picked a couple picks before. Got the Saints D instead. Because you talk about the Packers D nonstop. So I was going to give you a little love with that one. But they got picked. So more orders coming in. 1 spot to go on those rep helmets, guys. 1 spot to go. We got Jason Amer entering the room. Jason's back. Speaking of Jason, we got Jason Ryback in the room as well. William Zimmerman joining the breaks. William is a pretty new customer too. A lot of folks in the breaks. A lot of heat coming up. Jason Amer, if you are watching, my man, in the Authentic series, we got your boy, Eagles great, Devontae Smith. 6 Authentic helmets left. Devontae Smith is one of the 6 Authentic helmets left. 4 spots to go. That is the chase item of the day. So let's knock out the minis, though. We close out the minis. We'll drop a new mini helmet series mid-show. So 3 left in the jerseys. We got 1 to go in the reps. I like this. Bob says, Dylan, I tried to convince Kamen to take Lazard in the first round, but he shut me down. I tried.
He tried. You tried your hardest.
What round is he going in? Like 4th round?
He's going in like the
5th round? Okay.
Fifth,
Lazard? Yeah. I didn't take Lazard. I was eyeing him, but I did not take Lazard. 1 left in the minis now, guys. 1 left in the replica helmets. What is going to close up first? 4 left in the teammates as well. So we got some breaks coming up. Who's going to close out these breaks? Who's going to get tonight's show off to a roll, Dylan? We can have a great show tonight. Labor Day weekend, some folks starting to get tired of their families and hopping in the breaks. I get it.
Tried your hardest.
Family time is great. A little bit too much can get overwhelming. break room is the place to be. That's what I say. 8 o'clock. Like for some folks, it's 9 o'clock on their coast. They've had the family dinner, and they're like, that annoying uncle of mine, I don't want to listen to him anymore. I'd rather listen to Kamen, who is slightly less annoying. You know, that's what I say. So come in the breaks, guys. Let's fill up some breaks. Let's see some awesome memorabilia. Let's see some awesome memorabilia. We are going to see a rep helmet coming up. Show Me the Money replica helmets are closed out. Dylan, that's a 35-box series. We've already got the first 15 in the room and on the ticker. My break room's in the bathroom with the door locked, says Bob. I get it. You want to, like, tune in fully in the break room. No distractions. No distractions. So Dylan's getting that list finalized. Drop me a box number if you are on that break. Drop me a box number. Love having you guys call out the numbers. Makes it nice and easy. Makes the show go smooth. Otherwise, I will take the 15 boxes on the ticker and I will randomize top box is what we'll do. So Show Me the Money number 1 is ready. We got ourselves Facebook user wants 7, and I see it's Joshua Lassiter. Josh Lassiter has entered the room. Thank you, Josh. Show Me the Money. 7 going off the ticker. Josh, remind me what 4 NFL teams you are missing on full-size helmets. Tighten up, fellas. Let's go. I also wanted Derrick Henry in the draft. He went well before our pick. So, Josh, I believe Dylan has 28 out of 32 NFL teams on helmets. He wants 4 more for his collection. I want to say he's missing the Cowboys, which is wild. Let me know what other ones you're missing. Patrick says, horrible Henry. Henry's amazing. It's just health issues is the only question. Texans, Falcons, Bucks, and Cowboys. So we have all those teams in the room. Probably the one we have the least of those are the Texans. But you should probably be able to get all of those. Oh, horrible to face. Yeah. I would not want to be tackled by Derrick Henry. That would be scary. All right, here we go, guys. 10 is our dice roll at the start of the program. We're going 10 clicks for our divisions. Malik Willis about to take Ryan Tannehill's job, says Josh Lassiter. That is a bold statement. Josh is going bold. We'll see. It wouldn't shock me, Dylan. I'll say that. It would not shock me. I don't think it's going to be early in the season, though. We'll have to wait. 9 clicks and 10. All right. Josh Lassiter, you're up top. You've got the NFC North. Josh is followed by Travis Isaacs in the NFC South. We got Bob Boulay, NFC East. Patrick, he's a Niners fan. He's got the NFC West. Travis, AFC North. Tyson, AFC South. William, AFC East. And Brittany, AFC West. Let me look at these headliners again. So AFC North could be Mark Andrews. That could be Travis. Kirk Cousins is NFC North. That's Josh. We got Mac Jones, AFC East. That's William. Let's see. Devontae Adams is AFC West. That could be Brittany. We got Champ Bailey, AFC West. Could also be Brittany. So those are some of the headliner possibilities. We are starting with box 7 in the replica helmets. 7 out of 35, Dylan. 7 out of 35 in the replica helmets. This is good. I like this series. I am looking forward to ripping some heat in this series. How about you?
I am looking for
all right, show me the money. Show me something good. 7 out of 35 to start the party. Let's see something nice. If it's half as good as our last rep series, you know it's going to be good. First box of the series. It's always good when the first one's good, right? Let's see what we got here. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Maybe the best flash helmet in sports. It is the Chargers Flash helmet. We got ourselves Antonio Gates on the Chargers Flash. Antonio Gates, first all-time among tight ends in receiving touchdowns. 116 receiving touchdowns in his career. That is the 7th most ever. We got Brittany in the AFC West. Brittany Hellman, you are taking home the Antonio Gates Flash Chargers helmet. Phillip Rivers to Antonio Gates all the time. Nicely done. JSA certified. How about it? Brittany. Very nice. We got Devin Butterworth. Snagged 3 spots for the jersey pool. Let's hope I get something cool. I hope so too. Devin. Is Devin a new customer?
Yeah.
Devin, let us know where you found Ultimate Autographs, and also let us know what team you support. What is your NFL team? So, congratulations, Brittany. Brittany's pretty new in the room. We got a lot of relatively new customers who are loving the break room coming back. Brittany, Patrick, Travis, these guys are, and girls, back at it. Y'all seen Drake May for UNC yet? Kids putting up insane numbers. UNC with a dramatic win against App State in college football over the weekend. What was it, like 60-something points? Crazy, wild game. I think it went to like overtime, and App State went for 2 in the win. Didn't get it. So, fantastic. 63-61, that's what it was. I did see the highlights. I didn't watch the game. I did catch the highlights on ESPN. 63-61 Heels. Went for 2 to tie. Then I think they have to go for 2 to tie. That's right. In overtime, you got to go for 2 to tie. You're correct, Bob. Jerseys are sold out, looks like, Dylan, and minis are sold out. So Dylan's getting those 2 lists ready. What sold out first?
The minis definitely sold out first.
Minis sold out first. Actually, I see them. They're ready. So we got Jason in here. It is Zachary Erickson's in here. We got Aaron Duggar as well. We got Travis Isaacs, Patrick Mahan, Jason Amer, Patrick Cody. So, gentlemen, give me 2 box numbers in the minis. 2 box numbers in the minis. Bought way back, good friend who buys from y'all and diehard Buck fan. I'm the proud owner of 3 Josh Freeman jerseys, LMAO. There you go. Welcome back to the room. Diehard Buck fan. You know we got Brady on the Bucks in the room pretty often, I gotta say. My Orange beat the Ville last night, 31-7. Mizzou also won the first week, Bob. I think against La Tech. Not the best competition in Louisiana Tech, but we did get the win as well. So congrats to everyone's football teams starting the right way. Jason wants 26 and 34. 26 and 34 going off the ticker. Dylan will get those. We are down to just 2 boxes left in that mini helmet series. Jason, maybe calling out the numbers can get you some positive mojo. Patrick saying, let's go. Patrick looking for a win. We have, I think, Dylan, Travis in twice, and everyone else has 1 spot, I think. We got 2 Patricks in here. Patrick Mahan, Patrick Cody as well. We were home dogs to Louisville, no respect. 31-7. The underdog winning 31-7. That is a statement right now. Aha, that's funny, Kamen, says Jason. We'll see, Jason. We'll see. 10 clicks for our divisions. Good luck, gentlemen. 10 clicks. About to see 4 minis. We saw 2 earlier in the personal. 2 more minis coming here. And then we'll do the last 2, and we will close out that series. Drop a new series mid-show. 9, 10 clicks. All right. Patrick, you've got the AFC West, man. Could be Marcus Allen. It is Patrick Cody, though, that's got the NFC North. Patrick Mahan in the AFC West. We got Aaron Duggar, NFC South. Jason Nowicki, NFC East. Jason Amer, NFC West. Zachary Erickson, AFC North. Travis Isaacs, AFC South, AFC East, and Patrick Mahan out there in the AFC West. So second to last break in the mini helmets. We got ourselves 26 and 34. We will start with 26 first. Dylan, how does that sound?
Sounds good.
All right, here we go. Congrats, winners, says Jason. Let's see who the winners are. Box 26. He said he was out there. Here you go. The last headliner in this series. Former Super Bowl MVP, Super Bowl winner. It's We Are the Champion Minis. It is Marcus Allen on the Raiders. Raiders Mini. Let's go, says Patrick. Headliner hit right there. That is fantastic. Super Bowl MVP, former NFL MVP, 6-time Pro Bowler, twice led the league in rushing touchdowns, Heisman Trophy winner in college, pro and college football Hall of Famer. Hit of the day so far, this show, Marcus Allen, Raiders Mini. Patrick, nicely done. Patrick saying I have a ton of Raider fan friends. Could trade or gift that as well. Jason Amer saying I pick fire for other people. You certainly do, Jason. You certainly do. Marcus Allen, congrats, Patrick. That is how it's done. That is Beckett certified, by the way, and Marcus Allen. Beckett certified. Very nice. Bob Boulay saying I won the Marcus Allen full-size rep last week. Among many other helmets Bob won. Kurt Warner, Justin Herbert reps, Roger Staubach authentic, and probably some others that I'm missing. Bob has been hot in the breaks lately. Congrats, Patrick, on your headliner. Nicely done. Marcus Allen, 26. People were sleeping on that one. It was one of the boxes that just got skipped over. There you go. Joe Namath authentic also. That's right. And that was like a TK suspension helmet, I think, Bob. It was just not a normal authentic. It was a specialty authentic. I think it was a TK suspension helmet, like one that he would have wore back in the day. I believe it's TK suspension. Bob would know. He knows that stuff as good as anyone. 34 out of 45 next in the double box break. What could we have next? All right, we got something a little different. I haven't seen this guy before in the break room. Bob, I'm pretty sure I'm going to say his name right, but Bob Boulay will know just in case I say it wrong, Dylan. Because it is a Giants guy. It's a fresh hit. He was a Giants second-round pick this last year. Had 49 tackles. Former Georgia star defensive end, Azeez Ojulari on the Giants Lunar Mini. That is very nice. That is the NFC East, and it is Jason Nowicki. Jason Nowicki with the dub. Congrats, Jason. He's pretty new as well. He was telling us earlier what breaks he's in, and there you go. Nicely done. Close enough, says Bob Boulay. There you go. I'll take it. Close enough. That is also Beckett certified. Young player, big time player. First time I've seen him at UA. First for me as well, Bob. You've heard me say this in the break room, Dylan. We are working on getting some fresh names for you guys. We do have some old inventory. We are unloading, but we are working on getting more fresh names in the break room so that you guys do not have the same hits over and over again. Be patient with us. It's going to take a little time, but as far as what we're purchasing going forward, something we've just kind of talked about in the last few weeks, going forward, we're looking for fresh stuff you guys have not seen yet in the breaks. Some old stuff we've purchased, obviously still going to be in the breaks as we clear out of it, but we are working hard on getting you guys fresh names, names you have not seen in the breaks. So there you go. Jason saying, heck yeah, let's go, Jason. Congratulations, man. Might be his first win ever, which would be cool. Need some Marv Levy minis? I have 3 I can send you, says Bob Boulay. All right. All right, Bob. All right, so one break left in this series, guys. Let's close this up, and we will drop a fresh mini helmet series mid-show, Dylan. Mid-show. The good old mid-show drop. Off the top. All right, jerseys are coming up next. Snake Charmer jerseys. Jason's in here again. James Strode, Don Garrick, Travis Isaacs, William Zimmerman, and we got Devin Butterworth. He dropped in saying I got 3 spots. Hope I hit something. So we'll see. Jason Amer, I also like the red ink. The red ink is very nice. So box number in the Snake Charmer jerseys, guys. Again, all headliners out there in this series. All headliners out there in these Snake Charmer jerseys. Not a bad start to the breaks. Antonio Gates was not even a headliner. Marcus Allen, probably a lower level headliner for us. But great start to the show with those good pieces of memorabilia. Jason, I can absolutely go for some pancakes as well. Pancakes sound delicious. Dylan, that second We Are the Champions, did it really sell out, or did it not be, wasn't it updated properly?
It was updated properly. It always does this where it's like I put 8 and then like it does it 18.
Yeah.
Then...
Make sure we get that one up. Snake Charmer jerseys, guys, box number. Here comes the Stabler, says Ken. We're looking for, or Patrick rather, looking for Ken Stabler. That'd be cool. That would be very cool. Raiders coming out left and right. Travis Isaacs would like it. Jason, are you definite no for the 2 Ranger Flyer tickets at MSG? 150 per ticket, says Bob. All right, Snake Charmer jerseys, guys. We'll give you about another minute. Otherwise, I'll randomize the box numbers. But in case you missed it earlier in the program, all the headliners are out there. Dylan, I think we have 33 boxes left, I believe, in the 40-box series. Chris Carter, one of the best receivers ever. Odell Beckham, one of the best current receivers. Great current running back, Austin Eckler. Colt hero, Ricky Williams. One of the best safeties ever, Brian Dawkins. Maybe the best corner ever, Deion Primetime Sanders. And we got Ken Stabler, former league MVP, Pro Football Hall of Fame quarterback. Another name I have not seen in the break room yet. I'd settle for a Joey Harrington helmet. It means I won, says Jason. I don't think we have Joey Harrington in the break room. Not that I know of. So I'm going to get this list of boxes randomized. If you guys buzzer beat me on a box, I am happy to take it. Randomizer getting pulled up for the Snake Charmer jerseys. We got through 15 on the ticker, so we got to have a headliner somewhere there because we keep skipping them, Dylan. Got to have a headliner in here. Last We Are the Champion mini double box break is up, guys. We do have 2 left in the Authentics. We got 13 on the box. 13. Just drafted Eckler with my first round. Would be cool if I got him, says Devin. My girlfriend had him last year, and he did wonders for her fantasy team. I have them all, says Travis. I bet he probably does. Travis has a lot of stuff. Travis has a lot. I want the Ricky, says Travis. Okay. Ricky Williams, that'd be sweet. I think those are marijuana plants on that jersey. It's a specialty jersey. Dylan, box 13, sir.
Box 13.
13. Here comes the Stabler, says Patrick. 9 and 10 clicks. Well, if Stabler comes out, Devin's going to be happy. He's got the AFC West. We got ourselves Travis Isaacs in the NFC North. It is Devin, NFC South. Devin's a Bucks fan. Could be a Bucks jersey. James Strode, NFC East. James is winning a lot lately. Don Garrick, speaking of big-time winners, NFC West for Don. Devin, you've got the AFC North. William, AFC South. Jason has got the AFC East. That could be that Ricky Williams. By the way, James Strode, imagine if he gets Deion Sanders here. That would be nasty as well. So let's go. No, Kamen, it is Basil. I am confused what you are talking about, Jason Hamer. Do fill me in. Let's rock and roll in the breaks. Here we go. Box 13 out of 40. Snake Charmer jerseys. Named after Kent Stabler. We got ourselves a Hall of Famer. AFC South, it's going to be William Zimmerman. Curly Culp, Hall of Fame 13. Schwartz certified on the Curly Culp. This man passed away not too long ago. So obviously not signing anymore. Curly Culp, 6-time Pro Bowler, 1975 Defensive Player of the Year. Very good player, an absolute beast. Pro Football Hall of Famer. Beautiful, beautiful looking jersey here on the Oilers. Curly Culp, AFC South, William Zimmerman. Nicely done, William, on the Curly Culp. All right. I'm still confused about what Jason is saying, but I'm trying to keep up with you, Jason. I am trying. All right, Dylan, what is close right now? The Authentics, I know, are really close, right? I think 2 left in those Authentics.
Yeah, we're 2 left.
So, Devontae Smith is out there, Jason. Devontae Smith, 6 boxes left. I believe that is the last headliner left in that series. 1 in 6 chance we might pull him in this next break. Oh, Basil's a plant. Okay, so those are not marijuana. Not a marijuana plant. Basil plant, says Jason. All right, so Jason is our resident plant expert. Jason is claiming that this is a basil plant. Don Veluso was saying it was marijuana plants. If you are a plant expert, please help now. What are these plants here on this Ricky Williams jersey? Please help. Who knows plants? We need help. We are trying to confirm exactly what this is here. Send help now on that Ricky Williams jersey. All right. It's pot, says Bob Boulay. Dom is an eggplant, says Jason Amer. Oh, my. It's got to be pot because it's Ricky Williams. That's the only thing it could be. Definitely Mary J, says Josh Lassiter. All right, so I think it's marijuana. Safe to say. Safe to say. Oh man, that's funny. Congrats, William, on your dub, man. Congratulations, sir. That is nicely done, William Zimmerman. Snake Charmer. All right, guys, what's next in the breaks? Let me know what's next in the breaks. Let's keep pulling some heat in the break room. Let me know what's next. Jason wants to close those Authentics so we can go cut some ice after another loss. We'll see, Jason. I gotta be honest with you, Dylan. You know I like Jason Amer. Jason Amer is an awesome guy. However, he's got to have some confidence. He's bringing himself some negative mojo. Jason, you got to say, I'm turning this around. Wins are coming my way. You got to wish it into existence. Give yourself some positive mojo. We did get through the college series. Yes, college series is off the site, Josh Lassiter. We are planning on bringing back a college series at some point. I wouldn't say it's going to be a staple series, but that is something we can have in the room maybe once every month, maybe more. Let me know if you guys like the college series. If you guys want another one, we can make that happen. College series was fun, though, Dylan. I definitely enjoyed the college series for sure. I'm going to win, says Jason. That's what you need, Jason.
Perhaps.
You need a positive attitude, my man. Positive attitude goes a long way, Dylan. That's what I say, at least. And what do I know? I'd like to think I've got a positive attitude. I'd like to think that it helps me go places. But we'll see. We will see. I like the college, says Josh Lasseter. Definitely looking forward to a baseball series with postseason coming up. Okay. That's something we might consider. It's cool. I have a bunch of Dolphin smoking fans, says Travis. I bet. That is awesome. Well, let him know. Ultimate Autographs Live Break Room could be the place to win some Ricky Williams smoking stuff. So, guys, 2 to go in First Down Authentics. 2 to go. Bob says, Jason, I'm like you. I don't believe in karma, but unlike you, I don't poke it with the sharp stick. Woo! Advice from the break room grandfather, Bob Boulay. Or the father, I guess, for most of us. Hockey jersey is K, thanks, says Jason. Okay, Jason, we will make note of that. I'll be honest, though, guys. The last hockey series we had, granted, it wasn't the best we've had, and it was pucks, not jerseys. That hockey series did take a while to close. So it's really making us not want to drop hockey stuff anytime soon, because it took a long time to close. One of our longest series to close. Baseball, I definitely think will work. We've seen baseball work in the room. I'm a little skeptical on hockey, but if enough of you want it, we can make it happen. We do have hockey in this series, though, the training camp. We did pull this Marty Brodeur puck, but we do have Mike Modano in that series. We got Patrick Waugh in this series as well. Allen Iverson, Magic Johnson in this series. So we do have some multi-sport stuff in that training camp. So let's go. Oh, Jason. Jason's dropping jokes. Dropping jokes in the room. 2 to go in the teammate series as well. We are still looking for that Aiden Hutchinson mini and teammates. 6 boxes left. The second overall pick is out there. Second overall pick, Aiden Hutchinson on the Lions Flash Mini. 2 spots to go in teammates. 2 items coming out of each teammates box. Imagine for $39 a spot, Dylan, getting 2 items. That is not bad for sure. It's gnarly. No full-size authentics in that series, but a lot of good stuff in the teammates series. We have 1 left in these authentics, guys. 1 spot left. We want to see this Devontae Smith full-size authentic with the Heisman 2020 inscription. That is out there. Has not been pulled in the breaks, at least. 5 spots to go in. Show me the money. Show me the money. 5 spots left. Beautiful Kirk Cousins flat white. Taylor Hunt, if you're watching, that is a good one for you. We got Saquon Barkley Flash. A lot of talent. Barkley could be back with the Giants in a big way. Mac Jones, the quarterback. We got Champ Bailey, one of the best corners ever, on that beautiful camel helmet. And Mr. 99 in Madden, Devontae Adams, is out there. And then Mark Andrews on the Flash Ravens helmet. The great tight end. Again, guys, 1 box down in this series. 34 to go. All headliners still out there. First box was pretty good. Antonio Gates. Like, some of the other names in this series include Antonio Gates, like you just saw, Tyler Lockett, and more. Ricky Williams in here as well. So, more Ricky Williams in the breaks. So, there you go. So, what's next, gentlemen? What break is next? We knock out the first down helmets, Dylan. We got ourselves a guaranteed Chase Wheelspin. That series is done. At least the break is done. Closed out. Box number in first down authentics, guys. Let me know. Let me know what you guys are feeling. Travis Isaacs with the big order. Patrick Cody. Also hopping in the breaks. Thank you, Patrick and Travis. Devin giving it another shot as well. Jason, too. So, all those guys hopping in. Let's keep the orders coming. Let's keep the boxes coming. So let me know what number you guys want in the first down authentics. Dylan will drop a fresh one for you guys in that series. One left in the teammates. That is coming up as well. So 21, 24, 25, 26, 29, and 34 left in the authentics. Which one do you guys want? Otherwise, I can let the randomizer pick. First on number 1, though, ready to go. Ready to rock, ready to roll. James Strode, David Berard, new customer Sean Brumall. We got Zachary Erickson, Jason Amer, Patrick Cody, and Travis Isaacs all in this break. So let me know what you guys are feeling. Happy to do any of the boxes you guys want. Gonna give you guys about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, I'll let the randomizer pick. Call it Pat, said Travis Isaacs. Telling Patrick Cody to call it. Okay. Or anyone else. First person to call it, that's what we'll do. First down, number 1. Awesome. It's been a good series, Dylan.
It has.
It really has been. I know you guys get so caught up in the headliners, but this is a series that has had some great non-headliners coming out as well. Jason says, Kamen, you pick. I don't pick Jason. I let the randomizer pick. But I will let the randomizer pick. Top box. After the randomization, we will do. Jason saying, Dylan, close your eyes and pick a box. This LSU FSU game is pretty good tonight. I believe LSU and FSU college football. We got the new coach for LSU, former Notre Dame coach, Mr. Kelly, Brian Kelly.
Would I really have to actually close my eyes?
Nah, we're not going to do that.
I mean, I could.
I actually have done that before, but we've been talking about this. We'll let the randomizer pick. 10 clicks, dice roll, top box is what we are doing. And Jason now wants it himself. He wants 26. All right, Jason, 26 going off the ticker. We can do 26 still in 2-6, the Le'Veon Bell box. That's what I call it. Speaking of fantasy football, I was that guy who drafted Le'Veon Bell the year he got hurt.
Oh, no.
So, first overall, Dylan. Brutal.
Wait. First overall?
He was projected first overall. I took him first overall. Le'Veon Bell was quite a fantasy guy back in the day. But not when I had him. He was not good the year I had him, that's for sure. Didn't play much. 10 clicks on the randomizer. Good luck, gentlemen. Our first authentic break tonight. First of hopefully many. I would love to do 6. Close out the series tonight. I would love to do that. I'm driving on Zamboni for luck. Let's go. I'm going to win, says Jason. Attitude counts, Jason Amer. Attitude counts. Patrick Cody up top in the NFC North. We got Jason Amer, NFC South. New customer, Sean. You've got the NFC East, Sean. Followed by Patrick Cody, NFC West. We got ourselves James Strode, AFC North. David Berard, AFC South. Zachary Erickson, AFC East. And we got Travis Isaacs, AFC West. So how about this, Dylan? New customer, Sean could win the Devontae Smith in his first break ever. Imagine that. Imagine that happening right here. That would be absolutely wild. Box 26. Show me something nice. 26 out of 35. Good luck, gentlemen. I want to see something cool, Dylan. How does that sound? All authentics in this series. What could we have in here? You know, someone in the early show told me this helmet was pulled, Dylan. I didn't think this was pulled. This was pulled in the replica helmets, not pulled in the authentics. We got ourselves Bears legend on a college shut authentic. Dick Butkus, Pro Football Hall of Famer, College Football Hall of Famer on the Illinois helmet. Dick Butkus, one of the best to ever do it. 9 seasons, 8 Pro Bowls, 5-time first-team All-Pro, 2-time NFL Defensive Player of the Year, 1960s and 70s All-Decade Team. Dick Butkus, NFC North, Patrick Cody, not even a headliner in this series. Nicely done, Patrick, on the Dick Butkus. That is awesome, Dylan. Fantastic looking helmet. Dick Butkus. That is awesome. Shut authentic Illinois helmet. That is clean. Clean on the Butkus. Congratulations, Patrick Cody. That bad boy is Beckett certified there. Beckett certified. Beckett QR sticker on the back, Dylan. This guy was one of the OG scary guys. Obviously didn't watch him. I was well before I was born, but really good player. I won that same shut Eclipse months ago, says Bob. Absolutely. That's awesome, Bob. Congrats on the Butkus, Patrick Cody. That is an excellent hit. Absolutely excellent hit, Dick Butkus. So 5 boxes left now, Dylan. If that's not a headliner, that tells you this is a good series. Tells you it's a good series. This Illinois, this eye, to be honest with you, it looks a lot cleaner in person. Look at that. There you can see it a little bit better on the camera, but this bad boy is clean. Very clean on the Butkus. So we are starting to move on the breaks, Dylan. A little bit of a slow start, but we have a lot more folks joining in, both in the chat, both with the orders and our restream numbers. I'm kind of looking at keeping an eye on how many people are watching. We didn't have many people 30 minutes ago, but that crowd is slowly but surely building. Building. Congrats, Patrick Cody, on the Butkus. Google Butkus Deacon Jones Miller Lite. That is that commercial that Bob was telling us about the other day. Deacon Jones, one of the all-time sack leaders. Big Butkus, obviously one of the all-time tackle leaders, even though the stat wasn't official back then. Didn't play as many seasons, but he was awesome. All right. I will take a look at that, Bob, after the show tonight. We are sold out on teammates, guys. 4 to go in the rep helmets, 6 to go in the jerseys. Jones may have been the all-time sack leader, says Bob. Big Bob, Bruce Smith, stats-wise. You said Bruce Smith #1, I think?
I think Bruce Smith did.
And I think your Packer guy, Reggie White, is up there. Reggie White is up there, too. So teammates, drop me a box number, gentlemen. Drop me a number for teammates. Dylan, I said we would break for the cycle. We're going to do it because we have 5 to go in training camp. And then we've done at least one of every series. So teammates, we got 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 left. We've got just 6 boxes left. And that series is done. Still looking for Aiden Hutchinson. Matt Menard, if you're watching, Matt. Your boy is out there. 2nd overall pick. Your boy is out there. So, Bob, as far as unofficial stats, obviously those are less trustworthy. But if you go to all-time sack leaders, there's the official stats and the unofficial stats, which, again, hard to rely on. But let's see, Deacon Jones was the National Football sack leaders. Let me see if I can find this. So unofficial leaders, Deacon Jones, 173.5, Bob. It lists him as 3rd most ever. This is what I'm looking at right now. 3rd most ever for Deacon Jones. Unofficially, obviously some of those stats, though, could have been counted different. Either way, though, Bruce Smith, number 1, Reggie White, number 2. So that is a great list of guys. Look at Julius Peppers. That's a guy that played on the Bears and Packers, Dylan. Panther legend, 5th all-time. So that is pretty cool. 4th all-time officially. Teammates, 1 is ready, guys. Drop me a number. Chris Reitmeyer's in this break. We got Ray, Rocky, Boogie Rock Bella, Jason Nowicki already won tonight. Jason Ryback, Travis Isaacs, and Tom Walls. Let me know on a box number for teammates, guys. 6 boxes left. I'm happy to let the randomizer pick. We got What's the Deal, bro? Saying, hey, guys, I tactfully acquired a Topps 1987 792 card set. All there counted it myself carefully. Anyone know any cool cards? Just need some advice. That sounds pretty. That sounds like a great collection. I think it's a 1987. What Topps released in 1987. 792 cards, though. That is crazy. What is the best card in there? Did you open that pack yet or not? Dylan, box 24. TJ Harrington, Mac Jones has not been pulled in Show Me the Money, TJ. We just dropped that series tonight. We did only 1 box, and it was Antonio Gates. 34 boxes left. Brand new series. Patrick Slabs should be coming at some point soon. Maybe look for them maybe next week. We'll see. 24 out of 25 in the teammates, guys. Good luck, guys. I will randomize for divisions. Judge with 53. Will he break the record? I don't know. That's a great question, Josh Lasseter. I almost feel like if he gets close, teams are not going to want to give up the record and they'll walk him. You might get that intentional walk treatment. So, there you go. All right, we got ourselves 10 clicks for our divisions. Good luck, folks. Teammates coming up. Teammates number 1. Patrick is subscribing to conspiracy theories, saying he's juiced with better technology these days. Is the record 62 or a steroid guy, says Bob. Roger Maris hit 62, presumably without steroids. I think 73 was Bonds with steroids. That is crazy.
With steroids?
Well, he was using steroids, I guess, Barry Bonds, when he got 73. Harris hit 61. Bonds holds the record. Absolutely. Bob, I'm sure you've seen it, but that movie 61 is awesome. Love that movie. Joe works on Saturday, Trav. Joe Aguilar. Here we go. Divisions are ready. Jason, you've got yourself the NFC North. Ray, NFC South. Travis, NFC East. Jason Nowicki, NFC West. Chris Reitmeyer, AFC North. Travis Isaacs, AFC South. AFC East is Tom Walls and Travis Isaacs, AFC West. So Jason Ryback. Jason, I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing this wrong. We do have an Aiden Hutchinson mini that we have not seen pulled in the breaks yet. So good luck. Let's see some heat. Loved watching Bonds, says Josh Lasseter. He was fantastic, no doubt about that. Bonds never admitted it, but Broyd saved the game, says Patrick. That might be true. That home run chase, McGuire and Sosa, was big. Teammates Football Mixer, 24 out of 25. Good luck, gentlemen. Good luck. We got ourselves a football, I think is one of them, and maybe a jersey. They're both in here, Dylan. I'm going to start with the jersey. Patrick will like this one. We got ourselves one of the best running backs ever. 3rd all-time rushing yard leader, Frank Gore. Record for most games played by a running back, An absolute beast. Frank Gore on the beautiful Niners red jersey that is Beckett certified. Frank Gore, my guy, says Patrick. This is very nice. Absolute legend of the game. Played with a bunch of teams, but most well known with the Niners. So that is the NFC West. And Jason Nowicki is heating up in the break room. Taking home Frank Gore jersey. So not even a headliner in this series. And Patrick, as you see in the breaks, just because they're not listed headliners does not mean that 49ers aren't out there. That is really cool. Watched them run when I was a kid when he was a Niner. Hit me up for trade, says Patrick. It's a good one. It is a nice jersey. Think about this. Two guys ever have more rushing yards than Frank Gore. Emmitt Smith, I believe Walter Payton, I think, is second on the all-time rushing yard leaderboard. Frank Gore is third, Dylan.
Walter Payton was a good guy.
Sweetness was a legend. But that's a big stat for Frank Gore. That is a nice one. All right. Congratulations, Jason, on the Frank Gore. We got one more coming in the double box break. One more coming. Let me show off the football next. Let's see who's on the football. It's got to be a teammate of Frank Gore's. And it is former 49er. It's going to be Beckett certified again. We got ourselves Vernon Davis on the Niners football. Vernon Davis, one of the best tight ends of his generation. Vernon Davis, two-time Pro Bowler, led the league in receiving touchdowns in 2009, Dylan. So Vernon Davis, Frank Gore, a part of some great 49er teams, 2006 to 2014. They made the NFC Championship game against the Seahawks, losing in that one, and they made the Super Bowl against the Ravens, losing in that game. So that is a great, great hit. NFC West, I've never done this well, says Jason Nowicki. Frank Gore and Vernon Davis, the beauty of the teammate series, taking home 2 wins with a single spot. Jason Nowicki, he is red hot in the break room right now. Red hot. Nicely done, Jason. Congrats, my man. Thank you for hopping in. And congrats on all of these dubs. Bob saying the Juicers may never get in the Hall. They cheated. They broke the rules. And Bonds would have been a Hall of Famer without steroids. Either you believe in rules or you don't. Pete Rose bet on baseball when every clubhouse had a sign with the MLB rule, don't bet on baseball. He did. So it's a great debate. It is a great debate as far as what they should do with the steroid guys. Definitely can see both sides of that debate personally. Bonds, though, did not need steroids. Like Sammy Sosa, okay. Would Sammy Sosa be a Hall of Fame player without steroids? Probably not. Barry Bonds, though, would be. So that is where it's tough to judge. Good job, Jason, says Bob. Travis says the owners didn't care. As long as baseball wasn't dead, absolutely they didn't care. You guys know that most owners are interested in one thing and one thing mostly. I do say they want to win, but what do owners care about the most, Dylan? Money. Show me the money. Replica helmet series. All about the money. They showed the money to Devontae Adams. Kirk Cousins will show him the money. Hop in there. Let's do some rep helmets as well. Bob says, I don't see both sides. Rules are rules. Bob, I agree. If I had to pick, I wouldn't let any of those guys in the Hall of Fame. But the argument would be that all of those guys in that era used steroids. A lot of them did. The argument would be, well, if everyone was doing it, how do we judge who gets in the Hall of Fame? One of my friends, Dylan, had a suggestion. He said, put them in the Hall of Fame, and on their plaque, put an asterisk. Known steroid user. That is what he suggested. So, I don't know. Tough to say. Now, if the rules change, then the rules change, but the steroid rules have not changed, says Bob. Only the ones who told on themselves, says Patrick. Yeah, it's it's something. It is interesting. We got 2 spots to go in the training camp, guys. That break is coming up. We got 5 to go in the next teammates. Show me the money number 2 is full. So drop me a number. Only the ones who told on themselves should not be in, says Patrick. Okay. Travis Isaacs is in this one a bunch. Patrick and Tyler in here as well. Let me know on a number, guys, for Show Me the Money. Makes me think of Jerry Maguire. Show me the money, Jerry. Show me the money. Cuba Gooding Jr. in that movie, Dylan. Have you seen that one? It's an old school movie.
I've seen.
It's a good one. All right, guys. What are we feeling on a box number? What are we feeling on a box number? Knocking out waters left and right. 8:30, Dylan. We're going to have some more fun tonight in the breaks. This is what Bob thinks. Bond's not in. Maguire not in. Sosa not in. Palmeiro not in. Clemens not in. A-Rod not in. That's how it stands right now. Likely how it's going to stand when it's all said and done. Bob, you would know, I believe it's 75% of baseball writers must vote you in to make the Hall of Fame. 3 out of 4. It's an issue that's very polar, very 50-50. Those guys are going to have a hard time getting 3 out of 4 to vote him in, Dylan. That's the issue. Travis saying, I have every card set from 82 to 89. I have many steroid record holders and would take Clemens through 8 innings anytime, says Travis. Maguire would have made it. Probably. Maguire was hitting really good even when he was younger and skinnier, hitting a lot of home runs. He was a Bash brother with Jose Canseco, talking about steroids. So, box number on Show Me the Money, guys. I'm going to get the boxes randomized. If you guys would like to buzzer beat me on a box number, let me know. So, what are we feeling? Show Me the Money. Devontae Adams, Mac Jones. Some of the big headliners in that series. Let's go, Travis, says Patrick. I like that, Bob. Bob says Ricky Williams is a Hash brother. That's good. I like that. All these spots, my guy. A lot of spots for Travis. He's like Cody Neffing this break right now. Travis, what are you hunting in this series? What helmet would you like? Pete Rose? Pete Rose should probably be in. Just because he didn't actually cheat on baseball. He bet on games as a manager. I would put him in as a player. That's where I stand. Travis, all these guys were ballers, but they broke the rules. Can't wait to see Buster Posey get in, says Patrick. Best catcher since Johnny Bench. How about Pudge Rodriguez? Pudge Rodriguez was great, too. 7, 8, 9. One more click, 10. We'll do box 3. Box 3 in the reps. Box 3 coming up. Yeah, but baseball, it's harder to win. You can't carry your team as much in baseball as other sports. Ken Griffey Jr. never won one, and he's an all-time legend.
Won one either.
Yeah. Bob, I agree with you. However, he bet on the team as a manager. As far as I believe, I don't see him betting on the team while he played. It's like the same concept of guys do domestic abuse. Like, you can't let those guys in. They committed crimes as well. So, we'll see. 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. All right, Travis. Travis, let me know what helmet you're hunting. With those 6 spots, which helmet do you want in this series? Tyler Harrington, you've got the NFC East. Patrick Mahan, you've got the AFC North, which, by the way, could be the Mark Andrews Flash replica helmet. NFC East, Tyler, could be Saquon Barkley. Travis, you can get yourself Mac Jones. Could get yourself Devontae Adams. Raiders guy, probably hunting that Raiders helmet. Could get that for sure. Good luck, gentlemen. Box 3 out of 35 and show me the money. So, there you go. What do we got coming up? I want to see something cool, Dylan. Want to see some heat in show me the money. This is a really fun series. Very fun series. All right, what do we got in box 3? I have Aaron, Mays, Mano, and the best footer in the 80s, and Tricky Ricky. That's why I collect football now, says Travis. Let's finish out the minis. I just grabbed another spot, says Jason. Patrick Randomizer called out the number. Box 3. Randomizer picked out the number. And we got ourselves a beautiful helmet here. It's another Flash helmet. Cardinals Flash. Aeneas Williams. I got the Hall of Fame 14 inscription, and it says Romans 10:9. Little biblical verse on the Aeneas Williams helmet. 8-time Pro Bowler, played for the Cardinals and Rams in the 90s and 2000s. 1990s All-Decade Team, Pro Football Hall of Famer, 55 career picks, Dylan. One of the best defensive backs ever, JSA certified, Aeneas Williams, NFC West, who else but Travis Isaacs with all those spots. Nicely done, Travis Isaacs. TJ saying it was randomized. Okay, thank you. Let's go, says Patrick. Nicely done. Travis Isaacs on Aeneas Williams. So Travis is a big-time collector, Dylan. He was a baseball guy. Now he's looking for some football. Let's go, Travis, says Patrick. By the way, guys, we do have baseball breaks in the room from time to time. We are primarily a football break room, but we do have baseball, basketball, hockey as well. And we do have all of those sports in that training camp, Dylan. All of those sports in that training camp. Congrats, Travis. You are showing the money to the break room, and the break room showing you some memorabilia right back at you. Nicely done, Trav. All right, Dylan, we're moving on the breaks. Moving on the breaks. 2 helmets down in the reps already. 33 to go. All headliners out there. Antonio Gates was a really good pull. Aeneas Williams, not too bad either. Both Flash helmets off to a good start. Travis wants the Adams and the Raiders helmets. So that's a good one to get. Devontae Adams. We got him in our UA fantasy team, Travis. Definitely have a lot of respect for Devontae Adams. Look, Cooper Kupp had the best season last year, Dylan. There's no denying that. But if you look at who's been the best receiver in football the last, 4 years, it's got to be Devontae Adams. You know that as a Packer fan. Safe to say he's been the best receiver in the league over the last 4 years. Would you agree? I mean,
In a heartbeat.
In a heartbeat. And that's why Madden's got him at 99. Devontae Adams is great. And this is what that Romans 10:9 is, Bob says. If you openly declare that Jesus is Lord and believe in your heart that God raises him from the dead, you will be saved. Romans 10:9. Steven says, that's right, we did. Steven's got Devontae Adams in his fantasy league as well. Travis says, let's do a double. Let's do it. Let's do it. Dylan, leave that single up for the customers who want the single, and we'll put a double as well. You know the drill.
Yeah.
Call it money double, and you can just call it money double number 1 on the sheet, and then money double the cost, double the price. Call it live break 1 for the double.
The double.
Travis does.
Travis.
I mean, here's the thing. If Travis asks a double, Cody asks a double, those guys will get 5 or 6 spots, and that will fill like that. He is a stud, Steven. I agree. Speaking of filling, I want to knock out the We Are the Champion minis. We have 7 spots to go in the last We Are the Champion mini break. Last break of that series, we've got ourselves a fresh mini helmet series we can drop this show. It's called the Right Here, Right Now minis. Here's a look at some of those headliners. This is what could be coming up if we can close out that last mini break. We got ourselves Chase Young, Jalen Ramsey, Jalen Waddle set the rookie record with 104 catches last year. Justin Herbert, one of the best young quarterbacks in the league. Stephon Diggs, talking about best receivers of the last few years. Diggs is definitely in that conversation. Deshaun Watson, Clemson, National Championship mini. And we have Nick Bosa, the great pass rusher for Patrick's 49ers. So as soon as we close out the last break, double box break, we'll drop a new mini helmet series, and I will put up the first 20 in that series. It's a 40-box series. Half the series will be in the room, half on the ticker. I've already got the minis here in the room, got them organized for you guys. We just got to close out the current mini helmet series. That's all that it's going to take. So let's rock and roll. Let's keep filling up some breaks. Let's keep pulling heat. So Travis, Dylan has posted the double box break. Travis, double box break and show me the money. $80 a spot. 2 helmets coming out though. Imagine getting the AFC West and getting Devontae Adams and Champ Bailey. Imagine that, Dylan. That would be great. So we got 5 to go in the single. We also have 4 left in the teammates, 6 left in the authentic helmets. We have Devontae Smith authentic with 5 boxes left. 20% chance at the Smith authentic. We have 2 spots to go in the training camp. I'll drop that link in the chat. We close up the training camp, Dylan, and then we have broken for the cycle. At least 1 of every break. Isn't that great to see?
Awesome.
It is awesome to see. We have 4 left in the teammates. I'll drop that link in the chat. Just 5 boxes left in teammates. One of those 5 does have that Aiden Hutchinson flash mini, Dylan. So that is being dropped. Show me the money singles being dropped. These 3 links specifically that I dropped are 3 breaks that I know we're going to fill tonight. We'll run back the rep break. We will run the training camp, and we will definitely run back this teammates. You guys know 4 spots or less. That is the magic number on the breaks. We do have 5 left in the jerseys. All headliners out there in the Snake Charmer jerseys. That is getting dropped in as well. So let me know what you guys want to do. Let me know what you want to rock and roll as far as the breaks. Take it for what it's worth. We did show this earlier in the show. These are some of the draft grades in our fantasy league. Brandon was outstanding. Brandon's outstanding team, A- on the draft grade. We did get a C+ on our draft grade. The house wins. So that was our report card. Yahoo, we had the 10th pick. They don't think we're going to do great, but Dylan, with Mixon, Adams, Javonte Williams, and Patrick Mahomes, I beg to differ. I like this. What Travis Isaacs said. You may play somewhere else, but Dylan and Kamen ball 4 to 5 nights a week, 4 and 7 weeknights Central Standard Time. Travis Isaacs, you, my man, are a baller. I appreciate that, Travis. 4 and 7 Monday through Friday, 2 and 7 Saturday and Sunday. I'm here every day except for Wednesday and Saturday, Travis. Dylan is here mostly Thursday, Friday, Sunday, I believe. Right, Dylan? But we fill in other times as well. Ultimate autographs, Travis, I'm a little biased, but I think our break room offers that family atmosphere and the fun that you don't see in other break rooms. to be honest with you, a lot of the break rooms, I look through break rooms online, Travis. Our break room and other break rooms, we all have good stuff. There's good stuff anywhere that you may find a break room. There's good stuff everywhere. I think we offer that extra fun that you can't get other places. We interact with you guys. We keep you updated as to what's left as far as headliners. We give you guys a lot of fun information. Definitely want to make it fun for you guys. And we break every single day. There's breakers out there, Dylan, only 2-3 days a week. Every single day, twice a day, even on Labor Day tomorrow, Travis. Steven will be in producing tomorrow. Me and Steven on Labor Day. Don has the wisdom, pay attention. That's Travis. Okay. There you go. 4 to go in that show me single. 3 to go in the teammates. Those breaks are coming up. 1 to go in the training camp. Travis, that double is up, my man. The double box break is up. Travis might be waiting to see what comes out of the single, potentially. The double is up, though. The double is up, Travis. Go and get it. So let me know what's next in the break room. Patrick hopping into the double. Thank you, Patrick. We got Douglas Oast, the Ghost, hopping into training camp. Josh Lassiter, he is in for teammates and that single box break in the replica helmets. Jason Nowicki is hot in the break room. Jason is in for that mini helmet break, Dylan. Wants to close out that series. We got TJ Tyler Harrington. He wants to see a teammates as well. So teammates is coming up. We have just 3 spots left in teammates, Dylan. I think Dylan is busy, Josh Lassiter. But Dylan, let Josh Lassiter know you're happy.
I'm just focused on getting ready the orders and stuff. We've had a lot to cover today.
A lot of orders coming in. Dylan's got this covered, though, Josh Lassiter. He's happy. It's football season. This is the last Sunday of 2022 without football. Last Sunday. We're back here Thursday night. Thursday night football, the opener. We'll be talking football, Bills, Rams with you guys while we're on the air. Speaking of that, who's going to have a better season, the Bills and the Rams? Who's going to win week 1? What do you think, Dylan?
Bills. I don't trust Matthew Stafford right now. Looks a lot shaky with it.
Bob Boulay, I am absolutely on the same page as you. That is why I say 4 and 7 Central Time. So we've got the breaks listed at CT, Bob, Central Time. We are currently on Central Daylight Time. It is Central Standard Time coming up. So we have decided to list the breaks as Central Time. CT. That is a good compromise. Central Time, whether it's daylight or standard time. Our breaks currently are not listed as CST or CDT. They are listed as CT, Central Time, Bob. Hopefully that does good for the editor in you. Central Time. Yes, it is always Central Time, so Bob is content. That's my thought, Bob. I also like to get those things in Central Time. It's always going to be Central Time. So we got those as CT. Those are correct. It is Josh Lassiter, a.k.a. Facebook user, Steven. Josh Lassiter is in the breaks. So Josh is also saying Bills better than Rams. I'm definitely taking the Bills in week 1. Just because there's some question marks about Stafford's shoulder. As far as who's better, I'm not sure. They're both pretty even. I do think that the Rams, to be honest with you, though, have an easier path in the NFC. I think the AFC is a tougher conference. I think the only team, maybe two teams in the NFC could compete with the Rams, in my opinion. I think the Packers are winning the division. They're always good, but only the Niners and Bucks are the only two teams competing against the Rams in the AFC as far as who's going to make the Super Bowl. In the NFC, only two teams competing in the NFC. Out there in the AFC, Chiefs, Chargers, Broncos, Raiders, we got 4 teams in one division. We got the Bengals, we have the Steelers, the Ravens, the Bills, Patriots, Dolphins, Titans, Colts. I mean, anyone can make it out of the AFC. I think the AFC is the tougher conference. That is why I think the Rams are more likely to make the Super Bowl than the Bills. But that's just me. Bob says the Rams will win the division, but it'll get a hard time from the Niners. Stafford's elbow has to hold up. We have missed you, man, says Steven. A hangover. They said he was a full go, says Steven, about Stafford. So, okay. Dylan, we are 5 away on the Authentics. Sold out on the training camp. 5 left in the double and the reps, 4 left in the single. So training camp. That one ready, Dylan?
Yeah.
Training camp is ready. Travis says Stafford is a tough dude.
Stafford's a tough dude, but like when his shoulder, like when he got his shoulder injury and stuff, I was like, I don't necessarily trust him. It's necessarily the fact that he's like, oh yeah, you know, I don't think he can. What about you, Kamen?
Stafford, you don't think he's gonna be good this year or what?
He will be. It's just I don't necessarily trust him in this first game, you know. I mean, think about it. He's a guy with a shoulder injury, and many people. Is this in LA or is this at?
This is in LA.
This is in
so
LA.
Defending Super Bowl champs, hosting at home, probably getting the rings, etc.
Probably. I don't.
Okay.
A lot.
I think that the Bills are probably slightly better as a team. That's why I'll pick the Bills. But again, I think the Bills' schedule in the AFC overall, the conference is tougher. Would you not agree? AFC is the better conference. My opinion, of course.
I think the AFC.
Yeah, it's not a sore shoulder. It's a sore elbow, says Bob. Stafford is now a Hall of Famer. Bob, I agree. Training camp number 1, Chris Reitmeyer, James Strode, Travis Isaacs, Tyler Harrington, Douglas Oast, the Ghost, and Patrick Mahan. Let me know what number you guys are feeling on the box for training camp number 1. We have broken for the cycle. Chris Reitmeyer wants 13 for Dan Marino. Jacob Hayes is in the chat. Jacob says, Bills Raiders AFC Championship game. I got Bills Chiefs. Chiefs over Bills is what I have. Raiders got a real shot for sure, though. Probably a UCL injury, says Bob. Same that baseball players get Tommy John surgery for. That doesn't sound great. Dylan Box 13 in training camp. Thank you, guys. We have broken for the cycle, doing at least one of every series, which I love to see. 13. Travis Isaacs saying, rally the troops. Get in there, Jacob. Rally the troops. Let them know. We got ourselves 7 spots left in the minis. We'll drop a new mini helmet series as soon as we close out that break. We have 5 to go in the first down authentics. 5 boxes left. Devontae Smith is out there. 4 spots to go in the second jersey break. All headliners out there. We also have 3 to go in the teammates. 5 boxes left. Lamar Jackson did get pulled last night, but Aiden Hutchinson Flash Mini is still out there. Rally the troops. Jacob's in the house, says Travis Isaacs. He knows. Training camp break number 1 coming up, guys. Training camp number 1 coming up. Box 13. What could we have in here? Just kind of light. I think it's a slab, Dylan. So, first off, whoever wins this break, we do have some gift cards sprinkled in this series. $25 Ultimate Autograph gift card. So, Dylan, whoever wins this break, drop them a 25 spot. How does that sound?
Got it.
As for the item, it is a card, like I said. We got ourselves Jay Novacek. This is Novacek on the Phoenix Cardinals. He was a Cowboy guy. This is Jay Novacek on the Cardinals. Mr. 85. Phoenix Cardinals tight end, the Topps card. A trading card, PSA, DNA, authentic auto. Jay Novacek. Nicely done. Says Jay's 15.0 average per catch led the NFL tight ends in 1988. His ability to be utilized as a swingman to an extra wideout spot in the passing situations is valuable to the Cardinals. So he took his Cardinals talents, went to the Cowboys, won 3 Super Bowls, made 5 Pro Bowls. Jay Novacek. There you go. Travis says, I need a lottery ticket. LSU is trash now. LSU must be losing to Florida State. So we are going top spot for the Novacek slab and the $25 gift card. Imagine spending $17 on the break. You win signed memorabilia and then a $25 gift card on top of it. Not too bad. 10 clicks. Good luck, gentlemen. Top spot is taking home the Novacek slab and the gift card. 9 clicks. It's Travis after 9. 10th and final click. Patrick Mahan. Patrick Mahan. $25 gift card. Single spot snipe. Patrick spent $17 on this spot, Dylan. Gets 25 back in a gift card and an autographed slab. Let's go, says Patrick. Congratulations. Travis says, no. Travis finally gets beat. He is tough to beat.
What's the gift card?
$25. A Novacek slab. All right. You go. He's back in the breaks and back to doing what he does best, Dylan. Winning. Winning. Winning in the breaks, take that $25 gift card and hop into another series. With $25, you can get it on the jerseys, Dylan. That's like a free jersey spot right there. Maybe it's a free training camp spot. Or maybe it's like almost halfway there on the authentics. More than halfway there on the rep helmets. There is so many ways you can use that gift card. So many ways. Travis says, I like the Falk for $17. Travis did win the Falk slab for $17. That was even better. So we do have some slabs in the training camp. We have some baseball, some hockey, some basketball. We've got everything in that training camp. We are now, let's eat up the doubles, says Patrick. We are just 5 spots away on Show Me the Money double box break in the replica helmets. We are 4 away on the single box break. I'm actually going to go ahead and put this up on the randomizer so you guys see exactly where we're at. 10 to go in training camp, 5 to go in Show Me the Money double box break, 4 to go in the single. So we will have at least, probably more, Dylan, but at least 3 more replica helmet boxes this program. We've got all headliners out there. All headliners out there in this series. Devontae Adams, Kirk Cousins, flat white. Mark Andrews, flash. Saquon Barkley, flash. Mac Jones, Patriots helmet. Champ Bailey, camo. And Devontae Adams on the Raiders helmet. Maybe the best receiver in the NFL. So Antonio Gates was not even a headliner in this series. We pulled Antonio Gates in the very first box. So Show Me the Money. Let's knock that out. We have 3 spots left in the teammates. We are down to 5 boxes. Last teammate box had Frank Gore, Vernon Davis. Frank Gore was not a headliner in this series. We got that Aiden Hutchinson mini out there. Second overall pick in this last year's draft. That is out there. 5 boxes left, 3 spots left. 5 spots to go in the first down authentics. 5 boxes left here as well, Dylan. We are still looking for the Devontae Smith authentic in this series. We just pulled Dig Butkus. Full-size authentic shut college helmet was not a headliner in this series. So first down is a good series. Headliners or not. If you guys want headliners, Snake Charmer jerseys. I believe we are down to, I think, Dylan, could be off by 1 or 2, but I believe it's 32 boxes left in this series. So we have 7 headliners out there. The odds are pretty good at a headliner. Chris Carter, Odell Beckham Jr., Austin Eckler, Ricky Williams, Brian Dawkins, Deion Sanders, Ken Stabler. We got Amari Cooper, Chad Johnson, DeAndre Swift in here as well. Have not seen any of those guys pulled in the breaks. And then lastly, we are the champion minis. 7 spots to go in the double box break. As soon as we close out this double box break, fresh mini helmet series coming with Justin Herbert, Deshaun Watson, Nick Bosa, and more. So I would love to knock out that mini helmet and start the fresh series. It is up to you guys, though. Up to you what you want to do. I want to do some breaks, Dylan. How about you? All right, Dylan, you heard the man. 2 spots to go in teammates. We got 4 to go now on that replica double. So Travis Isaacs, Cody Neff, these guys are all over the doubles. All-State Louisiana kickoff, 3rd quarter. Florida State up 17-3 on LSU. Holy moly. 3 points for LSU in the 3rd quarter. That Florida State program has not been great in recent years. For LSU to be down 17-3, put it frankly, is embarrassing. Literally embarrassing for the LSU Tigers. It is ugly. Steven says, yeah, it's ugly. So Brian Kelly lost all those bowl games with Notre Dame. He is now out there at LSU faking his Southern accent still in. The guy fakes Southern accents. No faking the play they got out there on the field. Not looking good for LSU. Only thing on, says Patrick. Not as much sports on, but we will have NFL football a week from tonight. It'll be Sunday night football at this time. We do have Sunday night baseball. Dodgers up 5-1 over the Padres. I think there's some U.S. Open tennis tonight, I think. I like tennis personally, so I definitely enjoy watching tennis myself. Although they may have the day off. It might be Manic Monday tomorrow. Steven says, that'll change in 1 week. I agree. Definitely going to change in 1 week. Now, we got some tennis tonight. We got Nick Kyrgios playing tonight. Nick Kyrgios looking to upset Daniil Medvedev, or Medvedev, as Russians would say it. Kyrgios actually up 2-1 and leading in the 4th set. So that would be really big. I agree, Bob Boulay. I'm not a big fan of Brian Kelly. Bob liked Lou Holtz at South Bend. Kelly could never lose too much for me. Both jerks. Oh, like Lou Holtz. So he doesn't like Lou Holtz. Doesn't like Brian Kelly. Does not like either. Not necessarily a fan of either myself, Bob. I gotta agree with you there. 2 spots left in the teammates. Dropping this link in the chat, guys. 2 spots left. Let's get that teammates break filled up. We are going to also see some rep breaks. We are down to 4 in the double. Dropping that in as well. Bob's got a big statement here, Dylan. Bob's got a big statement. I know you're not a college guy, Dylan, but Bob is saying Lou Holtz was the biggest phony ever in college football, okay? Well, that's one take. I don't know if I'd go that far, but that is what Bob is saying out there. 3 spots to go in the Snake Charmer jerseys as well. That's breaking tonight. Dropping that link in as well. So the teammates, the jerseys, and the rep double. 3 most likely breaks to fill. All are dropped in the chat. Let's see. Starting quarterback for LSU today, Jaden Daniels. He is 8 of 13 for 50 yards. 4 minutes to go in the third quarter. You don't want your quarterback at 50 yards, Dylan. That's tough. You know who was a recent LSU quarterback, right? Joe Burrow. With Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, maybe the best offense ever, maybe the best college football team ever. Let me know, guys. Best college football team ever? Was it LSU from a few years ago? Is it one of the recent Alabama teams? Don Beluso will tell us the 0-1 Miami Hurricanes. That is definitely a tough one to argue with. Miami. Dylan, they had guys like Ed Reed on that team. I think I want to say Jeremy Shockey maybe. They had Winslow. Cal Bears, says Patrick. He is definitely kidding. 2001 Miami Hurricane roster. I'm going to pull this up. 0-1 Miami was intense, says Stephen Ryan. So, I like this. This tells you what NFL teams they played for. So we had Clinton Portis, Willis McGahee, and Frank Gore. All running backs on that 0-1 Hurricane team. Andre Johnson, one of the best receivers ever, was on that team. Jeremy Shockey, Kellen Winslow, great tight ends on that team. Vince Wilfork. We had Ed Reed, of course. Philip Buchanan. Andre Roll. I mean, that was a filthy team. Think about that. Frank Gore, Willis McGahee, Clinton Portis. We're talking about Pro Bowl running backs in the NFL. All 3 on the same college team. That is wild. Absolutely wild. Hard to imagine. We had 2 really good tight ends on the team as well. That is a nasty team. Absolutely crazy. Dylan, your boy Aaron Rodgers was a Cal Bear. He was. As was Jared Goff. And Jared Goff got picked higher than Rodgers. Not as good as Rodgers, though, Jared Goff. Of the teams I've seen, says Bob, and Bob had seen a lot of football, the 71 Huskers and the 72 Trojans were the best teams I ever saw. 72 Trojans. Was that right after OJ? I think OJ played on USC in the 60s. Who was on the 72 Trojans, Bob Boulay? Let me know who was on that team. Same for the 71 Huskers. We had Patrick saying saw the Rodgers play in college, really thought the Niners would draft him. Imagine if the Niners had drafted Rodgers with how close they were to winning the Super Bowl against the Chiefs, with how close they were to making the Super Bowl last year. If Rodgers was the quarterback in San Francisco, who knows? Maybe they've got 2 or 3 rings, Dylan. Maybe. Maybe. Packers got fortunate. Rodgers went, what, 20 something?
26th.
26th overall. First pick in that draft was Alex Smith, who had like a solid career, but, you know, you drafted Alex Smith when you could have had Aaron Rodgers. Definitely went different, for sure. Not with all the OC changes, says Patrick. Yeah, offensive coordinator changes do hurt your rhythm and momentum. We got one spot to go in the teammates. We are down to 3 in Show Me the Money, guys. Show Me the Money. 3 spots left. The double box break. All headliners out there. Devontae Adams, Mark Andrews, Saquon Barkley, Mac Jones, Champ Bailey, Kirk Cousins. Here's a guy that I think Dylan could resurrect his career. Saquon Barkley. If this dude can stay healthy, he's got top 5 running back written all over him. I like Saquon, personally. Speaking of top 5, obviously a top 5 receiver in Devontae Adams. Obviously a top 5 tight end in Mark Andrews, available in this series. There you go. Bob says, ooh, Lynn Swann, Steeler legend. Pat Hayden was a Trojan QB, Anthony Davis, and Sam Cunningham at running back, and Lynn Swann at wide receiver. Lynn Swann, I believe, Bob, we've had in the room before, and Lynn Swann has a beautiful autograph. Lynn Swann, absolutely beautiful autograph. Otherwise, Alex would have been great. He was great until Colin took over. Colin Kaepernick taking over for Alex Smith. That was certainly a controversial decision. Kaepernick did take the 49ers to the Super Bowl, where they lost against the Ravens. And Joe Flacco, a guy that said, I need to be paid the money, went out there, won the Super Bowl, and got paid. Flacco. That Trojan team in the late 60s had OJ running behind Yeri, says Stephen Ryan. And then OJ ran behind Joe DeLamalore in the NFL as well. So OJ had some great offensive linemen, that is for sure. One spot left in teammates, guys. Who's going to close out the teammates? 1-1 to go in the teammates. Cap should have run it in for the win, says Patrick. Yeah. Steven, I'm good at transitions. Broadcasting school, they teach you all about transitions. Transitions are important. All right, guys. Who is going to close out teammates? We're talking about former teammates. Let's get some current or former teammates in that series. Bob, I agree. He says, even though I like my SU fight song, my favorite is the USC fanfare, Spirit of Troy, and Fight On is my favorite fight song. I agree, Bob. I used to play college football. I want to say, was it 04, the video game? I used to love being USC. Reggie Bush was one of my favorite college players. I used to score rushing touchdowns with Reggie Bush and just hear the fight song. It was beautiful. Patrick saying, run it in Kaepernick instead of throwing to Crabtree. I'll say this, Kaepernick was always better at running than throwing. That much was certain. And nothing better than the USC Song Girls, says Bob. Okay. I mean, I agree with Bob. Bob, we're usually on the same page. We are usually on the same page. We are just slightly off on Justin Herbert. I've got him just outside the top 5. You've got him in the top 5. One spot left, guys. Teammates. One spot left. Aiden Hutchinson, Flash Mini is out there. 5 boxes left. That is a guy whose value could go up. A Michigan kid, played at Michigan in high school, played at Michigan in college, and now staying in the state of Michigan with the Detroit Lions. One spot left. Let's get this bad boy closed out. Reggie or Fournette might have been the best college highlight tape of all time, says Facebook user Josh Lasseter. Fournette had a great tape, but for me, I not only say that Reggie Bush had the best tape, Reggie Bush, to me, Josh Lasseter, of all positions, is the greatest college football player of all time. I have not seen a better college player ever. I have not seen a better college player ever than Reggie Bush. He was so much faster, so much shiftier than everyone. He was great at rushing, great at receiving touchdowns. He took kicks and punts back. Reggie Bush, to me, is the best college player I've ever seen. I've been watching college football since the late 90s, early 2000s. I haven't watched as much as Bob Boulay. There might be someone who was better back in the day. But since the 2000s came around, Reggie Bush at the college level, best player I've seen, hands down. My take. Jersey Slime is Bob Boulay, Travis. Bob Boulay is Jersey Slime. Sold out on Teammates. 3 to go in the replica single, 3 to go in the replica double, just 2 spots to go in the jerseys. So Teammates number 2, Dylan's getting that list finalized, guys. Drop me a box number for Teammates number 2. Teammates number 2. We have 16, 18, 20, 22, and 25 all available. So drop me one, and let's rock and roll. 1 spot to go in the jerseys now as well. Josh Lasseter wants 22. For guess who, Dylan? Best 22 Titans player.
Derrick Henry.
Derrick Henry. That's how Josh Lasseter rolls. There was a night here in the break room where Josh would definitely call out Titan player numbers, and he cleaned out the room. Teammates number 2 is ready. We're going to go 10 clicks for our divisions. Box 22, Dylan. 2-2 for Derrick Henry for Emmitt Smith. USC girls love it, says Travis. Yeah, Travis, much better than saying use girls, because no one should be using girls. 22 of 25, here we go. 10 clicks on the randomizer. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's see some heat. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Patrick, you've got the NFC North. Could be the Aiden Hutchinson mini. We got ourselves Josh Lasseter, NFC South. Travis, you've got the East and West in the NFC, the AFC North. Chris Reitmeyer, AFC South. Tyler Harrington, AFC East. And Travis Isaacs in the AFC West. A Raiders item comes out. Travis is going to be victorious, Dylan. Resident Raider fan. So, good luck, gentlemen. We got ourselves box 22 out of 25. We are down to now, Dylan, 4 teammate boxes after this one. There's 4 left in the teammate series. So, let's see what we got in here. All right. Good luck, guys. Good luck in teammates. Inside of this box took a beating. All sorts of red and black stuff. Who knows what was going on in there? All right, let's open up some items. We got a football, Dylan. We got a football. This is the Packers' all-time leading rusher. History of Green Bay Packers, the great history. No man has ever rushed for more yards than Amon Green. Beautiful autograph on Amon Green as well. Nebraska Cornhusker legend in college. 4-time Pro Bowler, 6 1,000-yard rushing seasons. JSA certified. It is Patrick with the NFC North. Patrick says, let's go. Amon Green. Congratulations, Patrick, on the green football. All right, we got one more coming up. One more coming up. Let me write up this green football for Patrick. All right. Moving in the breaks right now, Dylan. We are moving in the breaks, closing in on a lot more breaks, closing in on closing out some series. Let's knock out those minis, guys. Fresh mini helmet series. coming up as soon as we close out that last break in the current mini helmet series. Drop that series mid-show, guys. Otherwise, we'll have to wait till tomorrow. It's okay as well.
That was for the sneak.
What is?
Oh, his name.
Football might have a slight mark on the bottom, Bob. I will have our team look at that, Bob. Bob's eyes are always sharp. Patrick, we'll get you a fresh Amon green football that is not stained. I didn't even notice that. We'll get you a fresh football, my man. We got some more Amon green footballs in the back. The green football we ship you is going to be fresh, unless you want this one. If you want the stain, you know it's legit. Let me know if you want the stain. If you want the stained football, we will ship it. If you want one that's not stained, we'll send that to you as well.
I made a little bit of an oop.
What's up? What's up?
Patrick not in that break. He was in the Snake Charmers break.
Okay.
Redo that.
Okay. No stain, please. We'll get Patrick in there. We'll take care of Patrick. It's a similar entry spot. Does the stain come with its own COA? Why don't you just take him off the jersey one?
Okay. Sure.
Just do that. Yeah, let's do it that way.
Okay, cool.
Who was in the break instead though?
It was William.
William.
The new customer. We'll throw him into the.
Hold on. Let's see William. Why don't you throw him in the jerseys, and I'll go ahead and refund them for that one too as well. But
Yeah,
you can throw.
It's not gonna be.
Yeah, throw him. Well, actually, you know what? Don't throw him in the jersey. Throw him in the next teammates.
Okay.
Why don't you do that? Dylan will throw you in the next teammates.
Computer glitched out for a second, and then Patrick's name went to the. Yeah, I don't know.
Bob says new beater box item on Amon Green. All right, we'll see. Nice to see Patrick still in, says James Strode. He's in. Patrick's back. Second hit out of teammates. Got ourselves a Ricky Waters jersey. Retro Seahawks jersey. Nicely done on Ricky Waters. 5-time Pro Bowl running back. More than 10,000 rush yards for his career. 24th all-time. He won the Super Bowl with the 49ers. So Amon Green and Ricky Waters were teammates with the Seahawks during the 1998-1999 season. Backfield mates, top 2 rushers on a solid team. So that is the NFC South, and that is Josh Lasseter taking home Ricky Waters, Super Bowl champion with the Niners, says Patrick. All right. Matt Tobin said, had to leave my phone during the draft and had some auto picks. Still looks good, though. Going to be a fun year. Absolutely, Matt. We were going over the fantasy teams earlier. A lot of fun. Nice hit, Josh, with Ricky Waters. So, yeah, just put Patrick in the break he was in and put the next guy in the next teammates.
I took the next.
Yeah, so I should say 7 spots in the next teammates.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, Dylan. All right. Let's rock and roll on the breaks. We have 3 spots to go in the Show Me the Money double, 3 spots to go in the single. We are down to 1 spot in the Snake Charmer jerseys. 1 spot left. All right. Let's rock and roll on the breaks, guys. Let's rock and roll on the breaks. Let's keep having a good time. Let's keep having a good time in the breaks. NFC West, excuse me, Travis. NFC West, Travis Isaacs. My bad. That is correct. Seahawks, NFC West. Duh. Josh Lasseter did have the NFC South. It is definitely the West. Seahawks are the NFC West. I'm so used to Josh Lasseter winning jerseys that in my head, I put Josh Lasseter as the winner. Whenever there's a jersey break, Josh Lasseter seems to always win. So NFC West, Ricky Waters, the Seahawks running back on the Seahawks jersey, was also a 49er. So that is why I got confused. When I see Josh Lasseter's name in a jersey, I just assume he wins, because he wins all the jerseys. Josh is laughing. It is definitely funny, because Josh is used to doing that, for sure. So Travis taking home the hit with the NFC West. So NFC West, Ricky Waters. Not NFC East, NFC West. Third time's the charm. Congratulations, Travis, on the Waters. Travis is sharp.
Very sharp.
Very sharp.
Catching them.
Catching everything. Travis Isaacs. All right. JSA certified on the Waters. Nicely done. Run, Ricky, run. Ricky Williams, Ricky Waters. We got some good stuff in the breaks. All right. Jerseys closed up, Dylan. Jerseys are closed. Jersey break is coming up. Fantastic. Travis Isaacs, Patrick Mahan, William Stefanelli hopping in the breaks. Thank you, William. Second order ever for William. William, you're in the next teammates. Dylan's got you in the next teammates. So, William, you'll be in teammates 3 if you're watching.
What I could see here, Travis has got the jerseys locked up. Essentially,
Is that all Travis in the next jersey series?
it's him and Patrick. They go like mono.
All right, mano y mano, Travis and Patrick. Dylan, let me know when that list is ready. All right, St. Charbers 2 is ready. Let's go. Travis says Patrick. So Travis and Patrick are in here. We got, looks like 3 Travis, 5 Patrick. Drop me a box number for Snake Charmers number 2, guys. Drop me a number that you guys would like. We have 5 to go in the next teammates. 5 spots to go in the next teammates. Travis Isaacs hopping in. Looks like the teammates as well. I would say that teammate series may not be around the rest of the night, Dylan. 4 boxes left. That break may not be around the rest of the night. 3 to go in that show me double, 3 to go in the single. So here we go. Box 1. Box 1 from Patrick. All right, 1 will do in the Snake Charmer. Perfect. We are very patient, Travis. Always looking for that patience. All right, 10 clicks. Good luck, gentlemen. Good luck. Let's see some heat. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, we got Travis in the NFC North, Travis NFC South, Patrick NFC East. Could this be the Deion Primetime Sanders moment? Travis NFC West, Patrick AFC North, Patrick AFC South. We got Travis AFC East and Travis AFC West. So I wonder if Travis is behind on the stream again. Because Patrick did call out box 1 I am just now seeing box 7 from Travis. So 1 out of 40. We did have Patrick calling out box 1 first, Trav. We will go with box 1. You guys know the first box we see is the box we do. So Snake Charmer jerseys coming up. Very first box in the series. Good luck, gentlemen. Good luck, gentlemen. Patrick going with the low number. Looking for some heat. 5 out of 8 chance for Travis. We got 3 out of 8 for Patrick. It's a headliner. It is a headliner. Look at this. Look at this. We got Austin Eckler. Headliner hits. Chargers jersey. That bad boy is Beckett certified. More than 1,500 total yards and 20 total touchdowns this last season. He's a great runner. He's a great pass catcher. Austin Eckler on the powder blue Chargers jersey. AFC West. We got ourselves Travis Isaacs. First headliner off the board. Austin Eckler. Nicely done, Travis. Rock solid hit on the Eckler jersey. We were due for a headliner, Dylan.
We were.
Very first box. Very first box. You know what we say. Box 1 is not necessarily bad. Headliner in box 1, Austin Eckler. One of the best running backs in the league. First round pick in pretty much all fantasy leagues. We had the 10th overall pick, Dylan, in the fantasy draft today. Austin Eckler was not out there. Did not have the option to take him. Kitty's picking headliner, says Patrick. Absolutely. You did pick a headliner, and a good one at that. Nicely done, Travis and Patrick. All right. Nice pick indeed. Nice pick indeed. Austin Eckler jersey. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, Dylan, what are we close on? We got to be close on some breaks.
Halfway on, and we're almost halfway.
All right, guys, closing in on some breaks. Halfway or more on a bunch of breaks. Let's fill them up. Let's eat up the double box. Let's go, says Patrick. Eat it up. I agree, Patrick. I couldn't agree more. We are down to 3 in that double box break on the rep helmets. 5 to go in the next teammates. We are also 4 to go in the authentics. 7 to go in the minis. So let me know what's next, guys. Let me know what's next. Let's knock out some breaks. Let's knock out some breaks. Otherwise, we have done at least one of every series, Dylan. We had 2 mini personals to start the show. Mini double box break, 4 minis done today. 2 jerseys for 6, 2 teammates for 8, a training camp for 9. And we've done 2 show me singles, 11 boxes, 12 boxes with the authentics. So I don't know if we're going to get to, a 39 box night we've had lately. But we are in the double digits. We're at, 12? Is that correct right now? 12 boxes? I like to get at least 20 done to be happy. We can keep going all night, guys. As long as orders are coming in, we'll rip boxes. We can be here till midnight. We can do 30, 40 boxes. But I would like to get at least 8 more boxes done tonight. Get us to at least 20 boxes. And then we'll see where we're at. So our path to 20, it's like the Electoral College vote. Path to 20 boxes. We have 3 left in the double, 3 left in the single and the reps. That takes us from 12 boxes to 15. We knock out a teammates, that's 16. We knock out the authentic, that's 17. We get that last mini break done, 19. And we do 1 more training camp, 20 boxes. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen, guys. Get your spots. Let's do some breaks. Travis hopping in for some more. Travis got some more teammates and a replica helmet single box break. So teammates is closing in. We are down to, let's see, in the teammates, still in 3 spots left in the teammates. 4 boxes left in the teammates. 4 boxes left. Come and get those guys. Closing in on closing out that series. 16, 18, 20, 25. That is all we have left in that one. Let me take a look at that college football score. LSU and Florida State. 24-10, Dylan. Florida State with 9:04 to go. Looking like Florida State going to start 2-0 on the season. That's a team that struggled in recent years, but a very, very rich football tradition. All right, we have 2 left in the teammates, guys. 2 spots left. Ricky Waters, Frank Gore, some good hits coming out lately. Those were not headliners. We do have 1 headliner left with 4 boxes left. Aiden Hutchinson, Flash Mini, is out there in the teammates. Replica helmets, we have 2 in the single, 3 in the double. So we are still looking for Devontae Adams, Kirk Cousins, Mark Andrews, Saquon Barkley, Mac Jones, Devontae Adams, Champ Bailey. What does that mean, Dylan? It means every single headliner is out there. We've already done a few boxes. We do have through 15 on the ticker in Show Me the Money.
Grab another water real quick.
All right, go ahead, Dylan. 4 to go in the Authentics. I would like to knock out this Authentic break. It is the chase item of the day. We will spin the wheel again for this Authentic break. Devontae Smith, full-size Authentic Eclipse is out there. Full-size Authentic Eclipse on Devontae Smith. So come and get that. There are 5 boxes left. We have not seen the Smith Authentic get pulled. Big Butkus was the Authentic in the last series. Not even a headliner in the last break. 7 to go, and we are the Champ Mini double box break. A lot of good minis in this series. Yes, we pulled the headliners, but this is the very last break in the series. We close up this last break. We will drop a fresh mini helmet series break either tonight or tomorrow for the 4 p.m. show. We are back tomorrow for Labor Day, 4 and 7, regularly scheduled Monday night shows. It'll be me hosting and Steven in the producer seat. So 2 left now on teammates. Let's go. I just bought the husbands of my cousin's t-shirts that say on the front, my wife says I have 2 faults, I don't listen, and something else. I like that, Bob. That is clever. That is very clever. All right, more orders coming in. We got David hopping in the breaks. David got himself, let's see, 2 teammates. Teammates is closed out, Dylan. Teammates is closed out. Let me know on a box number in the teammates, guys. 16, 18, 20, and 25. Teammates, let's go. Teammates number 3 already, looks like, Dylan. So we'll get 4 up next. Closing in on that teammate series. Closing in. So once we get the reps closed up, definitely post the single box break, and we'll revisit the double. How does that sound?
Okay.
We can revisit the double. Let's definitely get that single posted. Then we will see on the double. 2 to go in the single, 3 to go in the double. Want to get that Authentic knocked out as well. 4 spots left in the Authentic. So, solid show tonight. Has not been one of those 30-box nights lately, but we have had a solid show, Dylan. Solid show in the breaks. We'll definitely be here until at least 10 o'clock because we are close on a bunch of breaks. If you guys want to keep going after 10 o'clock, we got to keep the orders coming. Got to keep the orders coming if you guys want to keep going past 10 o'clock. So we got William, Travis, Patrick, and David in this next teammates. So let me know, gentlemen, what number you would like on the teammates. Dylan will get a fresh teammates up as well. And then we will rock and roll with this one. I'll give you guys a couple minutes here. Otherwise, I'm happy to let the randomizer pick. Happy to let the randomizer pick our teammates box. Let's go. I want to see some heat, guys. Would like to see some heat in the break room. Travis, new customer William, Patrick, and David. Let me know what you're feeling on teammates. Let me know. Otherwise, randomizer is ready to go. Happy to let the randomizer pick. We got DA 8 times, NA 6 calling out 18. Is that David or William? I'm guessing that's David. Do just want to make sure, David, if that's you or William, drop me a yes, that's me. Because I just want to be sure you guys know the rules. You must be in the break to call out the number. I am not familiar with that name. Just want to make sure you're in the break. DA, though, that looks like it's David. Yep, it's David. All right, thank you, David. Let us know what team you like as well, David. Always like asking our customers what teams they like. Like Patrick and Travis, those are Raider and Niner fans in this break. All right, randomizer's up, 10 clicks. Here we go for our divisions. Good luck, gentlemen. Good luck. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Pats fan right here. All right. Got a lot of Patriots in the room. Check out the replica helmet break, David. You probably have seen this already, but we have Mac Jones as a headliner in the replica helmets. All right, here we go. Patrick, you've got the NFC North. Could obviously be the Hutchinson Mini. We got Travis, NFC South, NFC East. David, you've got the NFC West. AFC North is Travis. David's got the AFC South. William, new customer. Let us know who you like. AFC East. And lastly, AFC West is Travis Isaacs. Box 18 out of 25 in the teammates. Good luck, gentlemen. Good luck. All right. What could we have in here? I think one of these is a football, Dylan. I think the other might be a jersey. Let's start with the football first. All right. Trav, we got the box number 18. Box number 18 already called out by David. Travis is going to win another break. It's what the guy does. Beautiful autograph. Randy Gradishar football. Randy Gradishar, Broncos linebacker in the 70s and 80s. 7-time Pro Bowler, 6-time All-Pro. The NFL Defensive Player of the Year in 1978. So that is the AFC West. How about this? Travis is a Raiders fan. He's won a Chargers and a Broncos item with the West the last 2 breaks. Maybe he's heating up to that Devontae Adams potentially. So Travis, congratulations on Randy Gradishar. That is nicely done, sir. All right, we got one more to come in the teammates. One more to come in the teammates. Randy Gradishar football. Well, we know Aiden Hutchinson's not coming out because he was not teammates with Randy Gradishar. So there are 3 boxes left. Aiden Hutchinson is out there, guys. Come and get him. Come and get the Hutchinson. All right. As for the jersey, we got ourselves Craig Morton on the Cowboys jersey. So Craig Morton and Randy Gradishar were actually teammates on the Broncos, Dylan. And they helped the Broncos make multiple playoff appearances in the late 70s and early 80s. But Craig Morton was also a Dallas Cowboys quarterback. The America's Team inscription, Craig Morton. So he played for the Broncos, Cowboys, Giants, won a Super Bowl with the Cowboys, the NFL Comeback Player of the Year, and AFC Offensive Player of the Year with the Broncos in 1977. So, Travis, congrats on Craig Morton, NFC East, and congrats on Randy Gradishar, AFC West. 2 more wins for Travis out of the teammates. They weren't even in the same team, the Memorabilia, but they were teammates, both going to Travis. Nicely done on the Craig Morton. Quarterback, by the way, Patrick is out there. This guy had most of the Cal records when he retired. He was an absolute Cal legend, a college football Hall of Famer, Craig Morton. Randy Gradishar is a college Hall of Famer as well. Might be an NFL Hall of Famer soon. Congrats, Travis. Another break. Another Travis win. All right, Dylan, what is next? I think we're close on a couple things, are we not?
Yeah. Close halfway on the replica.
We're more than halfway. We have 3 spots to go in the double box break, 2 spots to go in the single. Yeah, we are halfway there on the authentic, though. Yeah, so more than halfway. So those reps are filling tonight. The replica helmets will fill tonight. We will knock out some authentic spots tonight either as well. At least 1 more authentic. Let's see that Devontae Smith authentic, Dylan. How does that sound? Make it happen. All right. Refresher on the break page. I will drop this Show Me the Money single box break done. 2 spots to go. Let's get that single closed up. I will drop in the double as well. 3 spots to go. So, Trav, unless you're game for 5 spots in the next double, we will just go with the single for now in the teammates. Or not the teammates, excuse me. The replica helmets. Open to making that a double tomorrow when more big players are in the room. So if you're good for 5 spots in the next double, Travis, let us know. Otherwise, I think we'll roll with just a single, Dylan, for the next one. So who's going to close up some breaks? Some more orders are coming in. It is, of course, Travis Isaacs. Got himself 3 spots in the next teammates. He wants to see the Hutchinson Mini. So we just did 18, 16, 20, and 25 left in the teammates. Randy Gradishar elected this year. I think you might be correct. Randy Gradishar Hall of Fame. No, he was snubbed. Randy Gradishar was snubbed. Wow. Finalist for the Pro Football Hall of Fame, but was snubbed on making it. So that is crazy. Snub on Randy Gradishar. Got to get this guy in the Hall of Fame. That is what the internet says, at least. Sold out on that single box break in the reps. So let me know on a box number for the rep singles. Josh Lasseter coming in for the single box break. Thank you, Josh. We got 3 big-time spenders in the room right now. So Travis, Josh, and Patrick, if you guys want to keep the night rolling, let me know. We are a little bit slow on orders other than you guys. But all it takes is 3 big dogs in the room at the same time. You can do a bunch of breaks. Travis, Josh, and Patrick. David's in here as well, though. David is making orders. David also would like to see some teammates. Trav says single is fine. All right, Travis. Travis, make sure you fast forward your stream. I feel like you're a little bit behind us right now. I could be wrong, though. So we can do a double, though. If Patrick, Josh want to do a double, we can do more doubles in the show me. But unless you guys are all down, Travis saying single is fine. We might roll with singles for now. Definitely open to doubles going forward. Travis says, oops. It happens to the best of us, Travis. You pause the link, you hop in. Sometimes you lose track of where you're at. I can usually tell based on when you're calling out the numbers and talking Gratishar Hall of Fame. We have 3 spots to go into teammates. Teammates is going to close up shortly, guys. The hunt for Aiden Hutchinson is on. Dylan, when you get that single ready, let me know, sir. And once we close out the teammates, let's hold off, Dylan, on posting the next one. We might do a double for the last teammates. This says show me the money 2. Show me the money 3. Travis Isaacs, Josh Lasseter, Travis Isaacs, Patrick Mahan, and Josh Lasseter again. So 1 box number in the single. 1 box number, gentlemen. Let me know. We got 1 spot to go in the double still. Zachary Erickson joining in the double. Okay, so why don't we do this? We'll post the single. We'll just have the single for now. But Dylan, if we don't post we don't pull Aiden Hutchinson, we might do a double for the last one. But let's see what happens here first. Let me know. Travis, YouTube is about 30 seconds behind. All of our streams you guys are typically 30 seconds behind what I say, but I feel like you're more than 30 seconds behind. But I could be wrong. We got Josh Lasseter wants 2 in the replica helmets. All right, so show me the money 2 going off the ticker. That's Derrick Henry. Just 2, not 22. So it's like half of 22 for Henry. Patrick saying Twitch is the best. I like all 3 personally. You guys, they're all great. The double is sold out as well, guys. Drop me 2 box numbers for the double. All right, here we go. He's looking for a river. Robert Woods, okay. Travis says, I feel that way too. I agree, Travis. All right, 10 clicks. Good luck, gentlemen. Replica helmet break coming up. 10 clicks. 8, 9, and 10. All right, Travis, you've got yourself the NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. Josh has the NFC West. Patrick, AFC North. Josh, AFC South. Josh, AFC East. And Travis, AFC West. Could be Devontae Adams. Box 2, Dylan, in the reps. Box 2. Gonna be fun. Gonna be fun. All right, here we go. 2 out of 35 divisions are set. Good luck, gentlemen. These replica helmets have been fantastic so far. Antonio Gates, not a headliner. We pulled him. All headliners out there in this rep series, Dylan. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So it's not a headliner, but it's another good non-headliner hit. We got ourselves one of the best running backs ever. Ricky Williams with the smoke weed everyday inscription on the Dolphins lunar. Ricky Williams, more than 10,000 career rushing yards, led the league in rushing in 2002. Former Heisman Trophy winner at Texas. He is actually 4th all-time in college rush yards. Would be 2nd all-time if you don't count bowl games. So a beast in college, a beast in the NFL. That baby is the AFC East. That is Josh Lasseter. Nicely done. Closer magic for Josh. Ricky Williams. Not even a headliner. PSA certified. How about it? Josh Lasseter. 420, says Travis. He is definitely the 420 guy. Ricky Williams. All right. This is one, Dylan, that our customers really like. I've noticed that a lot of folks really like Ricky Williams. That is very nice. Congratulations, Josh Lasseter. He says, roll it up, baby. Of course. Nice, Josh. That is funny. Ricky Williams. Patrick saying I got the Saints one. Ricky played for the Saints and the Dolphins. He also played for the Ravens, too, which we've had in the room as well. Congratulations, guys. A Heisman winner, says Bob. He did have that Heisman winner inscription, H-I-G-H, Heisman, on the Texas jersey we had. Someone wanted that, trying to think. Someone was looking for the Ricky jersey, but I'm sure they would like this helmet as well. Let's get those minis closed. Come on, guys, says Jason. Jason wants to see some fresh minis. I agree, Jason. Congrats, Josh Lasseter, on Ricky Williams. Nicely done, sir. Let's keep rolling. Let's keep rolling in the breaks, guys. Show me the money double is ready. Money double is ready. That is Patrick Mahan, Travis Isaacs, Chris Reitmeyer in this break. We got James Strode in here as well. Patrick again, Zachary Erickson, and Bob Boulay. Double box break, guys. Give me 2 numbers for the replica helmets. 2 numbers in this awesome double box break. Otherwise, we are still 4-way on the authentics. We are just, how much? 2 away on the teammates, Dylan. 2 away on the teammates. All right, guys, let me know. Let me know what's next. Let me know on a number. Patrick going low number again, wants 1. It worked with the Austin Eckler. We need 1 more for the reps. Box 1. 1 more, gentlemen. 1 more. 11. 1 and 11. All right. 11 going off the ticker as well. Thank you, Patrick. We will go 10 clicks for our divisions. 10 clicks. Good luck, gentlemen. 1 and 11 in the double box break coming up. So we have to pull a headliner in this series, Dylan. Thank you, sir. We'll do 1 first, then 11 next. All right, randomizer's up. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's see some heat. Double box break coming up. I'm on randomizer. There we go. 10 clicks. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, James Strode, you've got the NFC North. We got ourselves Travis Isaacs, NFC South. Chris Reitmeyer, NFC East. Travis, you've got the NFC West. Patrick, AFC North. Imagine if that's Mark Andrews. Chris, NFC East would be Saquon Barkley. Patrick, AFC North. AFC South, Zachary Erickson. AFC East could be Mac Jones. And how about this guy in the AFC West? Bob Boulay, who's won a bunch of great helmets in the last week. Got the Justin Herbert with the AFC West. He got Roger Staubach. He got Joe Namath. Kurt Warner. Imagine if he gets himself Devontae Adams here in the double box break. That would be wild. All right, here we go. Box 1. Could Adams be in 1? Could it be big time headliner in the very first box? Oh, it's another win for Travis Isaacs. And I told this story the other day. This is the helmet and the player that I had at my tryout at Ultimate Autographs. Had this helmet. We have Jamal Anderson, NFC South, Dirty Bird, Atlanta Falcons hit, Pro Bowler and first team All-Pro in 1998 after 1,846 rushing yards. 4 1,000-yard rushing seasons. Great running back in the late 90s, early 2000s, NFC South Eclipse. We got ourselves Travis Isaacs taking home Jamal Anderson. You just missed the Ricky Williams Lunar, Don Veluso. You just missed a Dolphins player. Just missed Ricky. Not on the jersey, though, Dom. It was a Ricky Williams replica helmet. We have a double in the reps we're doing right now. We did just knock out the single, which was Ricky Williams. Jamal Anderson for Travis Isaacs. What's the saying, Dylan? Can't stop, won't stop. It's this guy in winning. It is winning is synonymous with Travis Isaacs. Oh, nice, says Dom. So let me hand you a couple of boxes. Kind of running out of room here. Hand you a couple boxes. Here you go. Dom Veluso had his last fantasy draft tonight. Okay, Dom. Sorry, Jamal Anderson. Make sure that JSA cert is in there with Jamal. Yeah. Thank you, Dylan. All right, here we go. Box 11 out of 35, guys. We have yet to pull a headliner in this series. Let's see what we got here. Only a 35-box series. See something good here. Let's see something good. How about something great, Dylan? We got ourselves arguably the headliner of the series. Who says the best things are at the end? It is Davante Adams, Raiders replica helmet, AFC West, Robert Boulay. Davante Adams is a beast. Led the league in receiving touchdowns in 2020. 5 straight Pro Bowls, 2 straight first-team All-Pro. He did all that with Rodgers and the Packers. He is now a Raider with Derek Carr, his former college teammate. AFC West, Bobby B taking home Davante Adams. Patrick says, I pick him. Bob says, thank you. That is fantastic. D. Adams. This is actually a Raiders flash helmet. Nice looking helmet. Great looking player. Beckett certified in the back. That's 2 tonight, guys, says Patrick. Calling out Eckler and Davante Adams as far as headliners. Very nicely done, Bob Boulay. Got a question for you, Bob. Rank your helmet wins in the last week alone. Staubach, Namath, Authentics. We had Justin Herbert replica, Kurt Warner replica, Davante Adams replica. Rank those 5 helmets, because you've won a lot. Bob has won a lot over the last week. Nicely done, Bob, though. Davante Adams. That is really cool. Maybe the best headliner in this series, Dylan. I know there's a lot of conspiracy theories out there. Best headliners are at the end. That is not always the case for sure. Nicely done, Bob. Bob says, Namath, Staubach, Herbert, Warner, and Adams. So if he rates Adams 4, 5 in that list, maybe Travis can trade with him. Travis saying Bob. Looking the deal, I imagine. Travis and Bob Boulay. Congratulations, Bob, on another big win. Maybe the best receiver in the NFL for Bob Boulay. All right. Well, that was fun. That's cool, Dylan. That was very cool. Yes, Travis. How might I help you, says Bob. Bob might be game for a trade here. Travis and Bob. All right, guys. We are sold out on the teammates. Teammates is coming up. Sold out on teammates. Drop me a box number. Travis Isaacs, David Berard, William Stefanelli, and Travis again. Drop me a box number in the teammates, guys. 3 boxes left. 16, 20, and 25, Dylan. Have a feeling Aiden Hutchinson is coming either in this break or the next 1 or 2. We might post a double. I'm going to ask the room, Dylan, if we don't pull Hutchinson here. I will ask the room, so hold off on posting the next teammates. So let me know on a number, though, gentlemen. 16, 20, 25. What's it going to be? What's it going to be on the teammates? I do see you have the single just drafted for a second, and then we can revisit. But good job getting it up. Bob is a sniper. He is definitely a single spot sniper with those spots. Bob is dangerous, very dangerous. We got 20 from David. All right, David, we'll do 20. 20 going off the ticker in the teammates. So, Dylan, I'm going to poll the break room after this break, what they'd rather do. Because if they want to do a single, we can do a single. If they want to do a double and close out the series, we can do that as well. So we'll hold off on posting the next one. Let's see if Hutchinson is in here. If Hutchinson gets full, though, Dylan, we'll go single regardless. Let's plan on that. All right, here we go. 10 clicks on the randomizer for our divisions. Good luck, gentlemen. 10 clicks. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Travis Isaacs up top. Travis has got himself the NFC North. Could be Aiden Hutchinson. William, you've got the NFC South. Travis, NFC East. David, NFC West, AFC North. Travis, AFC South, AFC East. And Travis out there in the AFC West. We got box 20. Got me on 3 helmets the past 2 weeks. That Namath is slick. It was a TK suspension, Namath. It was sick indeed. All right, so we got box 20 coming up, guys. Box 20 coming up in this break. Travis wanting 25. Travis, we did have David calling out 20 first. David coming in first with 20. All right, good luck, guys. Let's see some heat. 20 out of 25, Dylan. See some magic. And there's another football in here. One of them's a football. All right, we'll start with the football first. All right, it's David in here. David calling out the box. David getting the win. We got ourselves Tom Mack, Hall of Fame, 99 inscription on Tom Mack. 11 Pro Bowls, Pro Football Hall of Fame offensive lineman. This guy actually blocked for Eric Dickerson. The year Dickerson set the single-season rushing record, Tom Mack blocked for him. NFC West, congratulations, David, on the beautiful football. That is Tom Mack with the beautiful autograph. Tom Mack, Hall of Fame, 99. Looks like he did sign it backwards. Yeah, that's kind of how he signed it. So, nice auto, though. JSA certified. David taking home the Mack attack with the NFC West. All right. All right, we got one more coming up, guys. One more coming up in this teammates break. Tom Mack football. What if it's, imagine if it's Eric Dickerson. That'd be crazy.
That would be crazy.
That'd be wild. I think it's a jersey, the next one. I think the next one is a jersey. It's not Eric Dickerson. It is another great lineman. These guys block together, two of the best to ever do it. We got ourselves Jackie Slater, Rams offensive tackle, played in the 60s, 80s, and 90s. Longtime player, 7-time Pro Bowler, Pro Football Hall of Famer. These guys played together in the 70s during an era that the Rams were consistently in the playoffs. So we got ourselves Jackie Slater, Hall of Fame 10 inscription. Bob Boulay says Jackie Slater was as good as there ever was. So that is NFC West. It is David Berard, Tom Mack, and Jackie Slater taking home 2 dubs. All right, David. Actually, since it's the same one, I'll put this in Tom Mack / Jackie Slater. All right, guys, I'm going to poll the break room. I'm going to poll the break room right now. Let me know what you guys think. Certs are flying, Dylan. Would you guys like to close out this teammate series and do a double box break? We see Aiden Hutchinson right away, or would you guys rather do teammates as a single? So we do one teammates box, and then we'll do a single box, close out the series. If I don't hear from you guys, we'll just do a single, because that is the standard. We can do a double box break, get rid of the series, or we can do a single for the next teammates. Let me know. Didn't he come up with the term sack, says Don Beluso? I'm not sure. I'm not sure on that one. So single or double, what do we think, guys? There are 2 boxes left. Single or double? Patrick says double it up. Okay. What does everyone else think? Double or single for the last teammates? Bob would know. Dom, I agree. Bob would definitely know. Trav, what do you think? Travis has been filling up a lot of these teammates breaks. Travis, would you rather have a single or would you rather have a double? David wants a double. All right. Let's do a double, Dylan. We will get rid of this series. Let's do a double box break. So it'll be 39 times 278. Double box break. Teammates is going to be gone. All right. We're going to see something fun. We don't have another teammate series, Patrick, but we will work on something soon coming up. You guys know as soon as we close out series, we try to drop something in as soon as we can. Obviously, with Labor Day, not everyone is working tomorrow, so it might be a couple days, but we'll have a fresh series of some kind dropping. Bob says Deacon Jones came up with the term sack. Deacon Jones would come up with that term. All right, doubles up, guys. Double, also the last break in the series. Here's that link. So, Dylan, let's get those teammates boxes over here. I know we'll do them. I'll take teammates off the ticker. Double box break. We will end that series tonight. 1, 2, 3. I knew it was the Rams, says Don Veluso. He was close. All right, double is up, guys. Come and get it. A double is up. Otherwise, we're pretty open on the break page. So if you guys want to do anything else, I would say get your orders in ASAP. The one other break I definitely want to knock out tonight is this authentic single break. 4 spots to go. It's the chase tonight. We got ourselves just 5 authentics left. Devontae Smith is one of them. So, come and get it. Doubles up. That'll fill quickly here. That will fill quickly. Travis getting some spots. Travis got 2 spots in the double. All right, down to 6 in the teammates. Down to 6 in the teammate series. We got 16 and 25, looks like, left. This will sell out quickly, guys. Get those spots in ASAP. Otherwise, if you guys want to do other breaks, let me know. Does not look like we'll sell out the minis tonight, but happy to make it happen if you guys want. Patrick getting a spot in the teammates. All right, Patrick. Down to 5 spots to go in the teammates. 5 to go. I want to see who's going to win the Hutchinson, Dylan. Flash Mini, number 2 overall pick this last year. I think he's an awesome guy. Would be an awesome piece of memorabilia. Imagine this, though. We got a double box break. This is basically a quad box break here because each box has 2 pieces of memorabilia in it. So with a single spot in the quad box break, you could potentially win 4 pieces of memorabilia for $78. Woo! Talk about value. We got some value in here, guys. Teammate series. We got some value coming up. Come and get it. Come and get it. 4 pieces of memorabilia coming out of the teammate series. It's coming. Gonna fill tonight. It's gonna fill tonight. Don Veluso, we did go over the drafts earlier in the show. I don't think you were with us, but these were the official grades we went over earlier tonight. Brandon got an A-. We got ourselves a C+, and Don Veluso, you also got a C+. Personally, I love our team, Dylan, with Patrick Mahomes, Devontae Adams, Javonte Williams, Joe Mixon. I thought Cody Neff had a really good team. Cody got a B. I thought Cody had a really good team. He got Jamar Chase and Stephon Diggs. And he has Justin Herbert. So Cody's team is one that definitely scared me for sure. Herbert as his quarterback got himself 2 great receivers in Diggs and Chase. Brandon got the A-. Top-rated guy. Projected to go 11-4. He got McCaffrey, though. So McCaffrey's rated really high, Dylan. We do know that McCaffrey likely might get injured. I don't want to say that. I don't want to wish injuries upon people. But given his track record, injuries could definitely happen for Christian McCaffrey. That is the Ultimate Autographs Fantasy Draft, guys. We here at Ultimate Autographs are squaring off against 9 of you guys. The entries into that draft were done by folks who won breaks in the Fantasy World Series. Except for Don Veluso. He was gifted a team by Chris Reitmeyer because Chris won 2 of those spots. So Dom's not a fan of Yahoo. I disagree. But obviously we did have a league vote. 5 folks wanted Yahoo, 4 wanted ESPN.
Dom knows his priorities. I'm just gonna.
That's my guy, says Chris Reitmeyer. David hopping in. Devin Butterworth hopping in. We are down to 2 spots in that teammate break. 2 spots to go in the teammate break. Who's going to close it up? Who's going to close it up? Four pieces of memorabilia coming up, Dylan. I'm going to get teammates off the personals tab as well because this is obviously the last break. I will take teammates off the personal tab. Looks like it already... Did you take it off, Dylan? Good job. You did that, though, right? Good job, though. It's not gone, actually. I do see it here. $299.99. I'll get it off. I'm in the process of doing it.
It was drafted up.
Okay. Perfect. So teammates, guys, is no longer available for personals. I went in on a site and inputted my team and got an A-, says Don Veluso. Okay. I know that I was once projected, Dom, to get last in my league in 2013, 12-person league, and I ended up getting first. So I don't get too into projections. I know my girlfriend was picked to go like 6 out of 8 in our league, and she was crushed. And I was like, don't focus too much on the projections. They are not always right when it comes to fantasy. All right, teammates is off the personal tab. Let's hope NFC South and some Bucks hit, says Devin. All right, Devin. We did draft last, Dylan. We got randomized the last draft order here at Ultimate Autographs. So we did have stacked cards against us. We drafted last. I was really eyeing Najee Harris. He got snagged the pick before us. I was heartbroken. Heartbroken. Devin, that is what I do every year, Devin. I'm in a 2-quarterback league. My personal league I do with my friends, 2-quarterback league. Quarterbacks going off the board early. I'm all in on Mahomes. I got Mahomes in both my leagues, Dylan. The UA league and my own personal league. Last gets you 2 straight picks. I like that. That's true. We got Mixon and Devontae Adams with our 2 straight picks. So there you go. All right, refreshing the break page. We have 1 spot left in that teammates double box break. I will drop this link in the chat, guys. However, this will likely fill up before you guys can get the spot. Devin Butterworth has some good running backs, Eckler and Najee, but his quarterback is Matt Ryan. That's tough. That is tough. I actually have Matt Ryan as, I want to say I picked Matt Ryan as my 3rd string quarterback in my 2 QB league. I want to say that I had Mahomes and Burrow, and I think I got Matt Ryan to be my backup, I think. That is an 8-person league, though. 8-person league, so only 16 quarterbacks going off the board. 1 to go, guys, in that double box break. Who's going to close up that last spot in the teammate series? Dylan, if you can triple check this list is correct, because I do know it's the last break in that series when you get it, and that Hutchinson, I want to make sure the right person gets that. So I think just looking on what we got in here, Trav should be in twice. I believe
Patrick
once.
David twice, and
I think David is in once. I think I see David once.
No, he's in.
Did he hop in? Oh, he hopped in again. Never mind. You're right. David twice, Devin twice, Travis twice, Patrick once. So 1 to go, guys. 1 to go. Who's going to get that last spot in the teammates? 4 pieces of memorabilia coming out. Could be the last break of the night unless we really get rolling with the orders. Pretty open on the break page. So get those orders coming in if you guys want to do other breaks. We do have 8 to go in the replica helmets. We got 8 to go in the jerseys, 6 to go in the training camp, 4 to go in the authentic, 7 to go in the last mini double box break. So we'll definitely get this double done in the teammates. And then we got to get moving if you guys want to do anything else tonight. I want to knock out the authentics, Dylan. Would love to knock out the authentics. Up to the customers, though. It is entirely up to them. Whatever they want to do, we are happy to do here. 4 to go. Looks like otherwise we'll have just 8 folks in for the Chase Wheel Spin, Dylan. Only 8 names in for the Chase Wheel Spin. Jason wants to get the minis finished. Jason, I agree. Our next mini helmet series, it's got Justin Herbert. It's got Nick Bosa. It's got Deshaun Watson in that series. It is a very, very good series. The Right Here, Right Now minis. Let me pull this up here. Right Here, Right Now. This is the next mini helmet series that we will drop as soon as this current mini helmet series closes. Chase Young, Jalen Ramsey, Jalen Waddle, Justin Herbert, Stephon Diggs, Deshaun Watson, and Nick Bosa, Dylan. So that is a good list of headliners. It is only a 40-box series in the minis. So let's close up the current minis, and we will see some fire headliners in the next mini series. You guys have heard me preach this, though. Dylan, just because headliners are gone does not mean that there isn't something good in that last double box break. Does not mean that there's not something good in that last double box break. That's a great mini series. Let's get these ones closed, says Jason. I agree, Jason. I agree greatly. Jason, pretty new customer, I think, Dylan. Jason, let me know where you found Ultimate Autographs, and also let me know what team you support. Jason, let me know, sir. I think he's a new customer. I don't recognize the name personally. So let us know, sir. Found Ultimate on Facebook. Awesome, Jason. Awesome. We are on Facebook, Twitch, YouTube on the streams. We have Instagram. We've got TikTok. We are all over social media. All right. Travis Isaac says, enough is enough. I want to see the teammates. I first got in this March, but haven't bought much, says Jason. Okay. Well, welcome back. So Teammates 5 is coming up. Dylan will get the list randomized. We'll do 16 first, and we will do 25 in the last Teammates. This last one was Teammates 4. This is Teammates 5. Is that right?
Yep.
So this one was Teammates 4. We will do Teammates 5. This is a double box break. Correct, Dylan? 16 is the headliner, says Patrick. All right, so Travis, Patrick, David, Devin, David, and Travis again. So we'll start with 16. Obviously, Patrick likes that because it's 16 for Joe Montana. That's why he likes it. All right, here we go. Good luck, gentlemen. We got 10 clicks coming. 10 clicks coming. NFC North is the one you guys would want with Aiden Hutchinson. Called it earlier. All right, we'll see. We shall see. 7 clicks. 8. 9. It's Travis in the North after 9. 10th and final click. It is Devin Butterworth with the NFC North. Devin has a 50% chance to hit on Aiden Hutchinson with these 2 boxes. So Devin, actually, I stand corrected, Dylan. It's a double box break. So we're keeping our same divisions for both. So Devin, unless we somehow missed something and there was a personal we missed, Devin, you should be a winner of Aiden Hutchinson Flash Mini. 100% chance. That is correct. 100% chance, Devin. It is 50% chance it's in this box. 50% chance it's in 25. So, Devin, you should be taking home an Aiden Hutchinson Flash Mini, which is good for Devin. Good for Devin. Oh, snap, says Devin. Yeah, that's cool. That's sick, he says. Got to see this bad boy in person. So we will start with box 16 first. Then we'll do 25 next. All right. We got a football and a mini. I'm going to make this dramatic. We're going to start with the football first, Dylan. We will start with the football first. All right, so we got ourselves Bernie Kosar of the Cleveland Browns. Bernie Kosar on the football, two-time Pro Bowler. He was a Super Bowl champ with the Cowboys as a backup. His best days with the Browns, 124 passing touchdowns, more than 23,000 career passing yards. AFC North hit, Devin Butterworth. So, Devin, you're taking home Bernie Kosar in the very first Teammates Box 16. So, Bernie Kosar was obviously not teammates with Aiden Hutchinson. Kosar is retired. Hutchinson is about to be a rookie. So, Devin, in theory, the next break has Hutchinson. You're already off to a winning start, though, with the Bernie Kosar AFC North hit. So, Devin making moves in the breaks. Congratulations, Devin, on the Bernie Kosar. All right. JSA certified on the Kosar. Let's go, says Devin. That's not bad, Dylan. So he could potentially win all 4 pieces of memorabilia, depending on Kosar's teammate. He should at the very least win 2 of them, possibly 3. Actually, it's got to be possibly 3, based on Hutchinson's teammate. Could be 2, 3, or 4 of these, Devin, going home to you. All right, Devin Butterworth. He is worthy of winning tonight. That is for sure, Dylan. Man is worthy. Bernie Kosar. All right, let me get this football in. Mini helmet coming up next, Dylan. Mini helmet coming up next. All right, what do we got in the mini? What do we got in the mini? It's not this one.
No, it's not this one.
We got ourselves Jay Novacek coming out. NFC East, it is David Berard taking home the Jay Novacek Eclipse Mini. So Bernie Kosar, like I mentioned, Dylan, was a backup quarterback for the Cowboys and a Super Bowl champion with the Cowboys. So Bernie Kosar and Jay Novacek won the Super Bowl together with the Cowboys in 1993. So they were teammates, but this is one guy on one team, another guy on another team. So it's NFC East, David Berard. David, I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong, the last name, but congrats on the Novacek Mini. Jay Novacek. All right, David. So 2 different winners. Let's see what's next. Let's see what's next in the very last Teammates box, which, Dylan, it's got to be the mini for Hutchinson. Like, it's going to be that, because we haven't seen it pulled in the room. It's definitely going to be that. So let's see what else is coming with it, though. Let's see what else is coming with it. Who is Hutchinson's teammate? All right, here we go. Double box break. Box 25 out of 25 in the Teammates Football Series. Aiden Hutchinson Flash Mini should be out there as a headliner. This should be a headliner hit to close out the series. We just got to make sure, and we got to see who Aiden's teammate is. So if it's Aiden, it's got to be a current Lions player, Dylan. Got to be a current Lions player. So we do have a mini in here. We will pause for dramatic effect. We will do the mini last, just because. Just because. We got a football here. And look at this. This is not bad. So Aiden Hutchinson's teammate is the quarterback. We got ourselves Jared Goff on the Lions football. Jared Goff, 2-time Pro Bowler with the Rams, 126 touchdown passes, 63 picks in his career, 2-to-1 ratio. He made the Super Bowl with the Rams. He was the #1 overall pick, a solid quarterback. We got ourselves Jared Goff, that is Fanatic certified on the golf football. So that is fantastic. Devin. Jared Goff. And this is sort of like a mere formality here, Dylan. But let's just make sure it's Aiden Hutchinson. Let's make sure that he didn't escape the break room. Aiden Hutchinson is here. We got ourselves an Aiden Hutchinson Flash Mini, #2 overall pick in this last season's draft. Beckett certified in the back. Aiden Hutchinson, the runner-up for Heisman Trophy his last college season with Michigan. Played college football at Michigan, high school football in Michigan. He is now a Michigan guy through and through, playing in the NFL in Michigan. So he won most of the defensive awards his last season at Michigan. 15 sacks last year. Helped the Wolverines make the college football playoff, take down Ohio State, and win the Big Ten title. So, Devin, you're taking home the sick Flash Mini Aiden Hutchinson, the Jared Goff football, and you are also taking home the Bernie Kosar football. So that is 3 out of 4 for Devin. 2 spots in there, taking home 3 pieces of memorabilia. That is fantastic. Heck yeah, says Devin. That is awesome, Devin. That is one way to close out a series, Dylan. One way to close out a series. Nicely done, Devin. He loves it. How could you not? That's one of the best teammate boxes, too, because I know Jared Goff, isn't, amazing, but it's a quarterback. In memorabilia, quarterbacks are awesome. It's a quarterback who was a #1 overall pick, a quarterback who's played in the Super Bowl, a quarterback who's made the Pro Bowl. I would say if that's considered the second best hit in the teammates box, you're doing pretty good. You're doing pretty good. Congrats, Devin. Series is in the books for the teammates. Nicely done. It was a good series. We'll work on making this teammate series even better in the future. I love the concept, though. Love the concept of potentially winning 2 things for $39 a spot. I know this one was 78 because it's a double, but 39 a spot, that is not too shabby. Not too shabby. All right, guys. Let me know what else you guys would like to do. Let me know if you guys want to do any other breaks. I'm happy to keep the night going, but we must keep the orders going. Dylan, I'll put this box right here for you. Actually, I'm going to leave this here because this might be potential hit of the night. I'll give you some more, though. I'll give you these guys. You can have this one. As cool as the Eckler jersey is, I'll put that one back. I like Devontae Adams better, don't you?
Sure.
Here's the Bernie Kosar. And actually, I'll hold on this one because I got to make sure I have Jay Novacek in there. We're good. That is good for now on boxes, sir. That is good for now. What do we got here? I'll put this one down here. Marcus Allen, too. Marcus Allen was a good hit. Love the Lions this year, too. It'll be cool to see them play. Lions got some talent. That is definitely for sure. So, teammates is off the board. So, Dylan, we're down to 5 things on the site. So, it is 10:38. 10:38. Here's a rundown of the break page. We got 8 spots to go in Show Me the Money replica helmets. We've got all headliners out there, minus Devontae Adams, because he just got pulled. Minus Devontae Adams, he just got pulled. We do have Saquon Barkley out there, Mark Andrews, Kirk Cousins, Mac Jones, Champ Bailey. We have 8 to go in the jerseys. All headliners out there in the jerseys, minus the Austin Eckler. Only headliner pulled is the Eckler. Imagine Deion Sanders, Ken Stabler, Ricky Williams. We have 6 to go in the training camp. The only headliner we pulled in this series, Dylan, is the Marty Brodeur puck. We also have Magic Johnson, Allen Iverson in this series. So we have 4 to go in the first down authentic helmets. 1 helmet down, 4 more slots. Fill that up. We can have a second chase wheel spin. 5 helmets left. Devontae Smith authentic is out there. 7 to go in the last We Are the Champion minis. We will drop a new mini helmet series as soon as this closes out. You should do a wheel spin for anyone who closes out the minis. All right. And we have a wheel spin already from Patrick. So here's what we'll do. It is 10:40. You guys have 5 minutes to close out the authentics or get us within 1 or 2. Otherwise, at 10:45, we are doing the chase wheel spin for the authentics. Jason, if you guys can close out the minis, I will offer up a wheel spin for everyone in the first mini break and everyone in the second mini break. We must have that closed out by 10:45 also. So if we can close out the minis in 5 minutes, I'll give you guys a separate chase wheel spin. I'm good with that. We must get those closed in 5 minutes. We must be 1 or 2 away on the authentics in 5 minutes. So let's do it. Yes, let's go, says Jason. Better rally, Jason. You better get some spots, though. 7 spots away. We are still a little bit far on that break. A little bit far. As far as hit of the night, Dylan, I'm going to go Devontae Adams. I think the Austin Eckler jersey's cool.
I'm going with Devontae Adams, too.
I did like the Aiden Hutchinson and Jared Goff combo, but gotta be Adams. Maybe the best receiver in the NFL. On a beautiful Raiders helmet, his new team. Hit of the night, going with Devontae Adams. That's my pick. Let me know, guys, if you think something different. Devontae Adams. I'll give you this box here so we can get this at least out of the way. Give you this one, too. So, last call for orders, guys. 4 more minutes before the chase wheel spin. A little bit surprised how slow we have been on this authentic series tonight. We pulled a sick Dick Butkus tonight. Not a headliner. Devontae Smith, 2020 Heisman Trophy inscription. 5 helmets left. We believe Devontae Smith to be one of these 5. That is a 20% shot at a headliner. An absolute sick authentic series, guys. If you're going to play the authentics, now's the time to do it because it's also the chase wheel spin. So you can win your money back on a chase wheel spin and win the Smith. So we are down to 3 spots in the authentics. 3 spots in the authentics. Devin hopping in authentics. Patrick hopping in on the minis. So we are 6 away on the minis. I do want to be perfectly clear so that there's no confusion. We have to close out these minis tonight. That chase wheel spin is not getting extended tomorrow night. It is not going to happen, guys. We want to be 100% obvious. We must close out the minis tonight. We'll do a chase wheel spin. We must close out this authentic tonight for the chase wheel spin. So anyone that closes out the minis, that chase wheel spin is only valid for tonight's show. Let's keep it rolling, says Devin. Devin, I'll give you guys a little bit of time. I'll give you guys a little bit extra time. So I want to knock out those 2 breaks. The minis, Dylan, and the authentic. And we can do 2 wheel spins here We'll post a fresh mini helmet series so you guys can get your spots in ASAP. So the 2 breaks that I think we can fill up tonight, this is the most likely here. 3 spots to go authentics, most likely break to fill. And we have 6 to go in the last mini helmet break. Gonna drop those 2 links in. Let's tackle those 2 breaks here in the break room tonight. More orders coming in. Taylor Hunt got an authentic spot. So first on authentics are happening tonight. Those will happen tonight. 2 spots to go. Can we close out the minis tonight is the question, Dylan. 6 left in the minis. If we close out the minis, as requested by Jason, I would do a separate chase wheel spin with the 16 total names. 8 in the first mini break, 8 in the second mini break. So it'll be 16 names in there. We must close out that mini break tonight. That is not being extended to tomorrow. So Taylor Hunt, Patrick both hopping into the authentics. So we will see an authentic wheel spin because we're sold out, Dylan. So I'll put Devontae Adams next to you. Let me know on an authentic box number, gentlemen. We got ourselves 21, 24, 25, 29, and 34. So we're going to work on getting on a new authentic list for you guys. That should be coming shortly. But obviously we can't drop a new authentic series until we close out this one, Dylan. That is first order of business. Close out the current authentics. We will have 4 boxes left after this break. So Dylan's getting that list ready. Drop me a number if you're in that break. Otherwise, let's grab the last mini, guys. Let's go. So we got Patrick in here. We got Jason in here. Both are rallying the troops. They both want to see a fresh mini helmet series. They both want to see a chase wheel spin. So I want to get that done as well, guys. Let's close up. We are the Champions Mini double box break. Let's make it happen. First order of business, though, box number on the authentics. Box number on the authentics, 21, 24, 25, 29, 34. Otherwise, happy to let the randomizer pick. Getting that randomizer queued up. If you guys buzzer beat me a number, I will definitely honor it. Taylor says 25. All right, Taylor, 25 will do. 25 going off the ticker, Dylan. Down to 4 boxes left in that authentic series. Been a good one. It has been a good one. We are still looking for that Devontae Smith in this series, Dylan. All right, so I'm going to randomize for our divisions instead. First down, number 2. Good luck, folks. 25 out of 35. Otherwise, I want to knock out the minis tonight. We'll drop that new mini helmet series tonight. I don't know how many more breaks we'll do of it, but at least it could be ready for tomorrow. 10 clicks for our divisions. 8, 9, and 10. All right, Travis Isaacs up top in the NFC North. We got Taylor Hunt in the NFC South. It is Devin in the NFC East. We got ourselves Travis, NFC West. Taylor, AFC North. Travis, AFC South. James, AFC East. Patrick, AFC West. So that NFC East, Devin, who just won some Lions still in, that could be a Devontae Smith authentic helmet. This guy, Devin, could be heating up in the break room. Buccaneers Nation hopping in, making moves. Here we go. 25 out of 35 in the Authentics. Will be quite a way to end the night. What could we have in here? Authentic, we know that for sure. This team is heating up in the break room, Dylan. We just had a couple Lion items. We got another Lion. It is a full-sized Authentic Billy Sims 1980 Rookie of the Year inscription. Nicely done, Billy Sims. That is the guy who led the league in rushing touchdowns as a rookie 1980. Made the Pro Bowl from 1980 to 1982. Fantastic career until he got hurt. Ended up retiring in 1984. Heisman Trophy winner in college. The original BS, number 20, Billy Sims for the Lions. Would have been one of the all-time great running backs if not for injury. So NFC North, we got ourselves the guy who's won more than anyone else the last few weeks, Travis Isaacs. Billy Sims Authentic, JSA certified. Nicely done, Billy Sims. So, Devin, we're not going back-to-back on break wins. We are going back-to-back on line hits, though. Back-to-back line hits. All right, Billy Sims. Nicely done, Travis. 4 Authentics left now. Just 4 to go, Dylan. 4 Authentics left. All right. Refreshing the break page. We got ourselves still 6 to go in the minis. Who's down for minis? Let's go, says Patrick. Right now, you need some help, Patrick. Jason, you guys need some help. We got 6 to go in the minis. So, Dylan, I'm going to be patient with our customers. These guys have been great. It is 10:51. You guys have until 11 o'clock to get us to within 2 spots of the minis. If we are closed or within 2 spots, we will stay on. Otherwise, 11 o'clock is going to be the show. That is 9 minutes to fill 6 spots. Really, to get us within 2 would be 4 spots. So if we don't get any movement on that break by 11 o'clock, that will be it for the show. However, I will give the customers 4 minutes here on the Authentic break, Dylan. If we can get to within 4 spots or closer on the next Authentic break in the next 5 minutes, we'll stay on longer and give you guys a shot to enter that Chase wheel spin. Otherwise, at 10:55, we will do the Chase wheel spin for the Authentic. So 16 names should be in there if you can get those in there. So we will do the wheel spin with those 16 names. If you guys want to be added on, gotta fill up those breaks. So does anyone out there want to see a fresh mini helmet series drop in? Does anyone want to see a Chase wheel spin? You guys have till 11 to make it happen or get us very close. You guys have till 10:55 to get us halfway there on the Authentics. We do have 4 boxes left. Devontae Smith is out there in this series. James Strode does have a personal. Devontae Smith might be in our warehouse. James did get a personal, but we have not seen Devontae get pulled in the break room yet. So that is possible. So get those orders in ASAP, guys. Get those orders in if you guys want to see something fresh. Otherwise, Dylan, worst case, we close up the minis during happy hour. Those orders do carry over. Worst case, we close the minis during happy hour tomorrow. Which is not terrible. I'm okay with that. I would love to get those closed up tonight. So let's go. Devin says, what's a Chase wheel spin? Devin, you're about to find out in 2 minutes. But at the start of the program, we have this wheel of names. We randomly spin the wheel of names. So first down helmets was the Chase because we spun the wheel. Like, look, we spin this wheel at the start of each program. Whatever it lands on is the Chase. So it was the first down helmets. So we're not going to change this, obviously. But what the chase means, it means every name that is in this break gets thrown into the chase wheel spin. So we filled up 2 authentic breaks. 16 different names in that break. Actually, some folks could be in twice. But 16 names in there. So the 16 names, this is all the folks who featured in our authentic breaks. James Strode down to Taylor Hunt. I will take this list and randomize 10 clicks. That was the dice roll that the randomizer chose at the top of the program. 5 and a 5 on the dice roll. 10 was the dice roll. So after 10 clicks, whoever gets the top spot, they will take home a chase wheel spin. Our wheel goes from $1 to $100. So Dylan will spin the wheel. Whatever number Dylan lands on, that is the amount of money you get in a gift card. Gift card that must be spent in the break room. It can be as low as $1 or as much as $100. So that is just a little incentive to get you guys a chase wheel spin. We are offering a second chase wheel spin if we can close up the minis. We are still 8 away on the authentic Dylan, though. So let's do this chase wheel spin. Devin, you can see this in action here. You can see this in action. So the 16 names in here, I'm throwing these bad boys into the randomizer. We're going to go 10 clicks. Top spot is taking home a chase wheel spin. Here we go. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's David after 9 clicks. We're going to pause for dramatic effect, Dylan. We got one more click on this randomizer. We have gone 9 times. Drum roll. 10th and final click. Here we go. Who's it going to be? It is James Strode. So James Strode, you are taking home the chase wheel spin. James, if you're watching, let us know what number you want to start on. Devin, you can start on your favorite number. In this case, James is starting on his favorite number, 1 to 100. If we don't hear from you guys, we default start at 1. I do got to say, to be honest, Dylan, you've been spinning from 1. You've been spinning 90s, 80s. A lot of fire from Dylan. I do recommend that you start on 1. But James, if you've got a number, please let us know. Please let us know. Dylan, you can pop up that wheel. We'll give James about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, we'll start on 1. Does not look good for those minis. Again, that chase wheel spin for the minis is only available if we close it tonight. We are still 6 away on the minis. Not looking good for that mini chase wheel spin. So, Dylan, let's queue up 1 here. Queuing up 1.
1 chase.
James Strode.
All right, James.
I think James had 1 spot in there, too. 1 in 16 chance. The very first spot in the authentic break tonight, James Strode. Actually, he had 2 spots in there, but he did take home the wheel. Right. Go ahead, Dylan. What do we got?
We got
22. So Dylan has finally not spun something crazy good. So James Strode actually was his second order there. 96963 that won. Dylan, if you can get $22 in his account.
Oh, cool. James
will get that in your account. Devin's saying not for me, but my lucky number 13 always works. 13 is also my girlfriend's lucky number. We got a drink here.
Yeah.
13 is my girlfriend's lucky number. All right, guys. 10:58. Gonna give you guys a couple more minutes. Patrick saying good night. Patrick, good night, man. We will see you tomorrow, hopefully at 4 and 7. Happy Labor Day to everyone out there. All our customers, happy Labor Day weekend. You guys are awesome. So we haven't had any orders in the last 15 minutes. I'll give you guys a couple more minutes until 11, but we are wide open on the break page. So we do have 2 slots knocked off on the minis. That will break tomorrow during happy hour. We have knocked out 4 spots in the training camp. That will break tomorrow as well. Drive safe, guys, says Patrick. Thank you, Patrick. I appreciate that. We will definitely be sure to do so. Dylan, for you as well. Drive safe. Labor Day weekend. Who knows what type of people are out there?
And nobody are not working tomorrow. Got
Yeah.
a big road trip with my friend.
You guys are going to take them to college at Iowa, huh?
Basically, yeah.
That's awesome. God bless.
Moving.
God bless to you too, Patrick. Football is near. Thursday night
Yeah.
football, Dylan.
Can't wait.
Just a few days away. But that road trip sounds fun, man.
It's gonna be a little bit fun. It's gonna be life changing.
There you go. Life-changing experience. Love to hear that.
Probably, I don't know.
That might be a little bit of a stretch, but it'll be fun.
It'll be like a half-hour drive.
All right, Dylan, it's 11 o'clock. It's a great stopping point. We haven't had any orders in the last 15 minutes. Not as many people watching, but another great 4-hour show, guys. We will see you tomorrow at 4 and 7. Have a happy and safe Labor Day weekend. We cannot wait for football season. Break room also is going to be busy during football season. We'll see you guys there 4 and 7 Central Time, Monday through Friday, 2 and 7 Central Time on Saturdays and Sundays. See you guys there.